Welcome everyone.
Not even live yet, Simon.
I know, just.
Oh, okay.
Estância São Carlos map.
Sure, we could have found a better map with a name that everybody can pronounce.
Yeah, we're working on that.
Right, what's to do today?
None of them are really very good for pronouncing.
Well, Pioneer's map is the one we
Well,
played.
that one is.
It's about the only one.
Yeah.
We played Pioneers, Hood, Ballaroon, and what's the other one called? God, that one's even more complicated.
The coffee map.
The coffee map, that's the easiest way to describe it.
Yeah.
The coffee map, what?
Yeah, because it's got coffee on it.
Okay.
That's why we call it the coffee map. The French map is the vineyard.
Yep, Brazil map's the coffee map.
Yeah.
And the Pioneers is just horse.
Pioneers.
Yep.
Okay. I see your logic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another map dropped today by Black Sheep.
Yeah, I saw that. I haven't looked at it yet.
Don't understand the name of it. Yeah.
No, it's Alex something or other, isn't it?
Yeah, Alex something or other, man.
Maybe it's named after a person.
Pro Deal Centre.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Alex Pro Deal Centre Farm. The real family farm of Alexandra de Pro Deal Centre. So I would say the last bit is spelled differently. It's a French map apparently.
Oh, is it?
I'm not even going to try and pronounce the location. It's just in the centre of France.
Yeah.
You will be able to buy your own materials and equipment from the Massey Ferguson distributor, Moru, or something like that.
Right. What do we do? What do we do with this other side of the field, Johnny? Is this being ploughed because it needs ploughing?
Yeah, it's being at the moment. It's being mulched.
Is it?
There's one tractor on it with a mulcher. I don't know where the other mulcher is.
Well, I'm sure I was sorting cows out, so I think you and
Yeah.
Rummy were doing that.
I can't find the other mulcher though. The Josh was doing that.
I wasn't mulching. I was. What was I doing? I can't remember. What I was doing.
Where's the other mulcher? Unless we found another place to park them, because they used to park there.
Yeah, right
They're
in
not
front of the
there.
shed, weren't they?
Yeah. Step through the tractors. See if there's another one with a mulcher on it. No. Where's the other bloody mulcher?
I know nothing.
It's not in the yard, is it?
No.
Why have you stopped?
Yeah. No, I can't pop in.
No.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
On
it's
yours.
Right. I've got one, yeah.
No, I was doing that. I was on one field.
Yeah, and Josh.
Josh was on the other field. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was about to start the cows, but he said about mulching that field.
Yep,
But you have to turn the cows on, do you? You have to start them up in the morning when it's cold.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All little deers.
That's not what happened. What happened was you need to go, and I took over the harvester.
Alright.
And then you come back and painted a road in.
That's right.
Yeah. And I forgot all about the cow, so I was
Yeah,
sorting the cows out.
that's what I was doing, wasn't it? I was taking the chaff down to that point. That's a bit of a cheaty thing, though, isn't it?
What is
The amount of stuff it holds.
What does?
Shed.
Shed, yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh, it's either that or build two. Isn't it?
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm
That's
not.
why the guy made it.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not knocking that
If you
we've
made
got
it
it. It's
realistic,
just
you'd
that.
have to make two.
Yeah, I suppose.
Or sticky tin silage bunkers.
Yeah, but you can't, can you? Because once you put them in a silage bunker, you can't take it back out, can you?
No.
Well, you never used to be able to in 19, anyway.
No, you can't. You put chaff in.
You can't
I
get
don't
no.
think you can get it out. I'm not sure. You'd have to
should
try with the
burn
shovel.
technically to silage.
Well, once it's compact, cartilage, yeah.
Yeah. But you can't put it in storage. You can't use that as a storage. You have to use it like a fermenting
Yeah.
thing.
Well, you can put things in there, and like most
Yeah.
things, but I'm not sure about chaff.
Well, I
But then you
suppose
have
we
to
could
drag
have just used
drag
like
it
a
over.
normal shed and just tipped it in. You know, like they do over here when they put grain in the sheds.
Yeah. Could have, but you'd get bugger all in.
Well, I don't know.
Like
You
the
get
shed
quite
that's
big
down
in
there,
some
you'd be
sheds.
lucky to get. The shed that's down there, you'd be lucky to get 30 or 40,000 litres in it. That's how small that shed is.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but you just put a bigger shed in, don't you?
When this pit's empty, there should be enough room. I'm hoping to put two side by side.
Two what, mate? Sheds or...
Silage pits.
Oh, okay.
And I'd turn them the other way around so they're facing the animals. Or you could have one facing one way and one facing the other. Doesn't really matter.
Enough. Hey, Chris.
Hello, Chris.
Hey,
Up early as
Chris.
well, mate. I'm okay, mate. Hope you're well.
Yeah. It'd be nice if you could be, you would be able to tip excess silage back into the pit.
Yeah.
Because either you tip it on the floor, or you've got to leave it in the trailer.
I know, yeah. Well, I suppose you could put us into storage, couldn't you?
I suppose you could, but that's providing the storage container takes silage.
Well, yeah, there is that. And it's
No,
and that's
all-
not full, and that's not full as well.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't think they all take silage.
Yeah, but I
No.
mean, it makes no sense really that you can take the silage out, but you can't put any, you can't top it back up.
No,
You know what
that's
I mean?
it.
That makes sense. It's always been like that though, isn't it? It's just nuts.
In with grass or chaff and out with
Well,
silage.
there is a default silo shed that holds anything you want.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's it. I mean, I've got a trailer now that's got 80% silage in it. It's got to sit till the food's empty again.
And see, in real life, that wouldn't be no good for the trailer, would it?
No, rot the trailer.
No, rot
Yeah.
it. Because it contains acid. Okay, it's a mild acid, but it still contains acid.
Well, yeah.
Something to think about. Try to organise things. Right, I need a trailer. That is.
Yes.
I'll get over that tomorrow. I think it's because of the stiff neck.
Yeah, it probably is. It is so right.
I need straw.
Not sure we got much straw. Can't remember.
I'm just going to check now, actually. Wheat, no. No. Oh, this does.
8,687 litres we have in storage.
Not much.
Right, this feed factory.
Yeah, you can empty out of that. I want to get rid of that, so I need to get that empty.
According to this, it's got 680,500 litres of silage in it.
680,000 litres?
I think he's picking up what's in the silage bin.
Oh, I don't think so.
No, that's not classed as storage, is it?
No.
Yeah, but you can get mineral feed out of here as well, and mineral feed hasn't been put in here.
Oh, it was at the beginning, because that's a mixer.
Oh, right, okay.
But you can
Well,
take everything out of that, get it empty, so we can get rid of it.
Well, that's not classed as storage then, is it? Because I'm looking here, it says we have 0 silage. So that's not classed as storage anyway.
But you can take out of it.
Yeah, it's weird that it's not classed as storage though, isn't it?
Well, it is a silo. It should be.
Yeah.
Is it a mod, is it, or is it an in-game one?
Yeah, no, it's a mod.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't classified as storage. I don't know.
Oh, possibly. I don't know.
I noticed there's a new cow mix come out.
Oh, is it?
Cow food to 3 sheds with 3 silos at the back of it.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. That came out today, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't look at that. I didn't see it. Don't think
I
my eyes
didn't
were
look at it. I
open
just saw the pictures on the homepage.
Same here. Are you thinking of putting a new storage system in? If you get rid of these grey silos.
Well, we don't need that silo anymore, and it's full of produce. Just want to get rid of it. But I can't get rid of it if it's holding goods.
Are you replacing it though? Or
No,
you
I
just-
don't need to.
No, right.
The
okay.
robot does it all.
Yeah, I
See, we
understand
had that before we had the shed with the robot on.
Ah,
Except
right.
the mineral feed, doesn't that thing hold mineral feed as well?
Yeah, but mineral feed's got it. I can empty the mineral feed and put it in the other one.
Yeah.
That's not a problem. Unless that's
Oh, so,
full.
well, as long as we've got somewhere to store the mineral feed, then that's okay.
Yeah,
Do we
there's
need another one?
a silo down there, the mineral feed.
Where?
Oh yeah, Jody.
Hello, Jody.
Hey, Jody.
I mean, according to this, we've got 633,000 litres of hay.
Yeah, we've got quite a bit of hay.
Yeah, but where? I'm
It'll
hoping
be in
it's
that storage thing,
the wooden one.
huh? No,
Yeah,
oh,
in
maybe.
the hay lot.
Might be in the hayloft. It's
Who's
either in
picking-
there or that mixer.
Right.
Unless the robot is it's counting the robot as well.
No,
Because that's full of hay as well, isn't it?
no, it doesn't. Get that.
Okay.
I know how to test it. Find out if it's got chaff on in the menu. If it's got chaff in the menu, none's put in silo, that means it's picking up
Chaff?
everything. Farm.
What do you mean in the cell menu?
Well, the load trailer menu, the load menu. if you've
Oh,
got chaff-
on the actual building itself, you mean? I thought you meant on the okay. I thought you meant on the sale price menu.
No. If it's got chaff on this, it means.
So far, so good. Thanks, Jody. Hope your day's going well, or has gone well.
Straw.
Haven't been awake very long. So far, it's going all right.
Right, so 3,000 mineral feet. Sweat. Right, so that's got 3,000. That's
Guess you had a good day. Good. Good, mate.
Anybody
so
been
it's-
watching the Commonwealth Games?
Nope.
No, is that on?
Yeah, it started. Well, the opening ceremony was yesterday.
Okay.
The first events were today. I watched a bit of the triathlon.
We won that.
Okay.
No, well, I watched the women's one. I didn't watch the men's one because I didn't know it was on. But when I turned the telly on, the women's one was on, so I watched that. And I thought at first they were going to call a false start because they're like, on your marks, go. You know, there's not a pause in between. And some people dived in, and other people were just still standing there. And a woman from Bermuda won something. Hey, Doc. Long
What's up?
time no see.
Yeah, I've been having to work.
Oh no.
God,
That's
it's still
good.
alive, is it?
Oh yeah, it's still alive. You haven't killed it.
Nah.
Don't
How you
be
doing,
going to
mate?
work.
Busy at work, I would imagine.
Yeah, that's what you were just saying.
Work's overrated.
Yeah, it should
Yeah.
be.
Right, so there's 500,000 litres of mixed ration. So we need somewhere to put that. Over 600
just-
store.
Just keep topping the cows up with it. Even if they only take a small trailer full every day, just get rid of it that way. Because you can't sell the bloody stuff.
No.
Well, that's nothing else you can do with it, really, is it?
Which is strange.
Does
It's a finished
does
product.
the shed take hay?
Does the who take hay?
The wooden barn, does that take loose hay?
Yeah.
Right, I can get rid of the hay into that shed then.
Yeah.
You need the hay loft.
The hay loft, yeah. For hay, yep.
That takes straw or whatever else. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can get rid of. There's about 1 million litres in there. Straw and hay. So I can
You know,
run that.
we put that mixer there when we first started the map because we didn't have the robot on the cow barn.
So unless you want,
No, we
we,
didn't.
unless we can put another shed in to put total mixed rations in or something. That'll be the only thing in that silo.
Yeah.
And there's like 500,000 litres of that in there.
It's strange that warehouse, that sell-all warehouse doesn't take it.
Oh, so, yeah, so we could sell it, yeah. That,
Yeah.
You could make it take it.
Yeah, it could. Did you look on the sell menu?
I haven't looked on the sell menu, let's have a look.
Because it bloody well tugs everything else.
Yeah, I think mine does.
No, nothing for sale.
Silage, grass, hay, straw.
Or does he mean when it's buying it, he'll buy it off you?
Yeah.
Right, well, there's the Bales Co-op, Feed Factory, and the wholesaler that will buy it
Where are you looking?
under hay, which you passed.
I don't want to sell the hay. We need that.
He's on about the TMR.
The total mixed ration.
Oh,
Or
probably
as some call it forage. Got 50 names. But no, it's not there.
no.
Well, it's the same with Giants, isn't it? When you look through like the maps, in some places they'll call corn, and in other places they call it maize.
Maize.
So it confuses you.
Yeah, but total mixed ration says 3 names. Yep. Good.
3 names.
Yep. Total mixed rations, TMR, or forage.
Well, TMR is just abbreviation for total nutrition, isn't it?
Know that,
not-
but
Oh, I
it
mean,
can
it's
be
not a
called
different thing,
under
is
all
it?
3. It can be called under all 3. If you make, say, a mixer that makes TMR or total mixed ration, right? You make your mixer, and you can call the end product forage.
See, I was under the impression that forage was unmixed ration.
No, I don't know.
That's what I thought it was. Somebody
I
told
thought-
me that a couple of weeks ago. I'm sure it was Ian. Was it you, Ian, that told me that?
I don't know.
That forage is actually total mixed ration, but it's when it's not mixed.
No, it weren't me. Not
Well,
I
in
used-
the game, forage is the improper mixed total mixed ration.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
You know how you got the mixing bar? I think it's called forage until you get the proper amounts put in.
Ah. So until it's actually mixed.
Well, mixed properly, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's some mixers out there that are called forage.
Well, they call them forage mixers, don't they? The ones technically that you do turn into cattle feed.
Yep.
Do you need the truck and the trailer?
I don't know.
Right. Because it'll be quicker to fill that up, drive forward, dump it into the hayloft.
Yeah. Might as well.
Using that little yellow trailer.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not sure a truck and trail is any good for mulching a field anyway. So
No.
it might be.
Yeah.
No, it's in case you're doing something else after.
Yeah.
Pain in the butts.
Me?
So how's everybody been?
Yeah, so no. You know.
Yeah, just like normal, as you can probably tell.
Yeah. Nothing ever changes.
Would you want it to?
God, yes.
Oh dear, you wouldn't really. You'd only get bored.
He already is bored.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he'd get more bored, and then he'd get
Well,
more grumpy. You know what I mean? So yeah,
I just get grumpier the older I get. That'll stop soon though.
well, at your age, I mean, you couldn't get the grumpier, could you?
No, that's what I mean. Oh, where you going? You bloody idiot. Still the same job, Doc.
Yeah, for now.
No.
Been just been working a lot.
Yeah. Did figure that.
You don't sound too happy, mate.
No, I mean, I don't know. Tired.
Can't remember
Yeah.
the last time Doc seemed happy. It was a long time ago. I'm sure
Right.
it happened a while ago.
When he weren't streaming with us, probably.
I'm pretty happy. I'm actually playing Farm Sim for the first time. Well, I've been playing this week. A little bit of last
have
week
it.
and this week. I've been playing on the Hobo's Crossing or whatever it is.
Hobo's Hollow?
Hobo's Hollow.
Crossing. There's two.
Yeah.
For some
Oh, there's
reason.
two.
I don't know.
I didn't know there
To
was
be
two.
honest.
Well, I don't know. It's the 4X map.
Yeah. We played Hobo's Hollow for quite a while.
Yeah, we did that.
And then, yeah, but the problem with that was we had a bigger group playing then.
Yeah.
The traffic was
So
a bit random on it though, weren't it?
Traffic,
Some,
yeah.
some floating cars, and then they stop as they come around corners and stuff.
Yep.
It was a
Yeah,
nice
I
map.
I had to turn the traffic off because it, and then the pathways for the AI, they're not quite right.
No, they're not. No.
Well, they are a bit hard to get the AI to.
It can take a long time.
Yeah, I don't think I've even done it online yet at all.
Yeah, no. What's that map? Oh, there was a map released last week. Oh no, it hasn't been released yet. It's Stevie's new 4x. And he spent nearly a whole week getting the AI traffic to learn all the routes. getting it absolutely
Is that
as
the Elm
good
Creek?
as he can. Yeah, that's the Elm Creek 4x.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, though, is I mean, you can spend all that time making sure that the AI is working properly, but at the end of the day, what you've got to remember is it's AI, so it ain't going to always work 100% anyway, is it?
Well, the thing about it is a lot of people don't seem to, you know, I don't
They've
know.
got the patience for it. They do not have the patience for it. On the 3 default maps, it works really quite well.
Yes.
But what you've got to remember is, if it's the first time you used it, it's going to be problematic.
Yeah.
Don't give up. Do it again, because the AI learns the routes. I did that on the Alpine map. I played that, and I was hauling stuff to the BGA. First trip, it got lost. It hit light posts, it hit power cables. It was hitting everything. The second time, it only hit a couple of things. Third time, I think it hit one power pole on the way down there. And the fourth or fifth time, it went straight there and straight back. It learns.
Yeah, but the problem I have with this map is like going from the farm that you start with to the shop. It cuts through this person's yard, and sometimes there's a car there.
Yeah.
So it literally, and the same thing is that when it comes out of the shop, it immediately hangs a left and goes through the bushes into the gas station for some unknown reason.
Yeah.
You know, like, I'm not quite sure.
It's getting lost. It's getting lost.
Well, you have to set up those traffic patterns blinds, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yep. Yes, you do. I'd say it's
And
not
they
quite
can
right.
be a bit trickier as well.
Yeah.
Well, that's the one thing about Stevie. His maps work. There's no faulting there. You know it's gonna work.
Well,
He doesn't usually put out things. His previous ones in like 17 and stuff, I think, were just kind of ridiculous because he just kind of would throw as many. The actual map part was pretty bland, but then he would just throw all this other, you know, stuff in there that you could do, and I don't know.
I remember one of his maps. It was a big 4x map in 17. I can't remember the name of it, but you started off with like 4 great big harvesters, 4 of everything basically. And if you sold it all, you ended up with something like 15 million quid or something.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that could have been Cherry Hills. I'm not
too sure what it was. I played it for a bit.
Yeah,
Well, I don't ever.
That group played Cherry Hills for ages.
I don't ever use the whatever they give me. I just sell it all and buy my own. This game, I've got all the old tractors. I got all little equipment.
On Hobo's Hollow.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah. I got a little Ford. I got that little Zetter tractor. I've got an International Farmall H. And I got a little Massey 175.
What's that challenge for you?
Oh, I've got this Fiat. Yeah, I don't know where it is.
Yeah, 2 come out, didn't they? 2 Fiats.
Yeah, pretty much. I think just about everything's off of Mod Hub. Oh yeah.
Old Fiats come out.
Yeah, it was the Fiat 1000.
Yeah.
Well, I need a lot of tractors so I can do a lot of missions at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we know from past experience how many tractors you need.
Well, I don't understand. I mean, you send one tractor off and he goes and starts a field, and then you take another one and he goes and starts another field, and you don't need big tractors. You can get away with little tractors. You just need more of them.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on the ground, really, doesn't it? I mean, you wouldn't get away with little tractors on this map, for instance, because some of the hills are really steep.
Yeah, they won't climb the hills.
And on my map, you got no chance with little tractors. The big humps in the field and everything, the fields and everything.
Well, you just use little implements.
Well, yeah, I suppose.
I mean, if Coursplay's doing it, I don't really care.
Yeah,
Well,
that's true.
True.
I don't particularly care to do field work, so Courseplay pretty much does all the field work. I got this cool old like F600 Ford truck off of Mod Hub.
Yeah.
Yeah, it switches to different body types. Pretty sweet.
Yep.
So you just prefer like being farm manager, that type of thing?
I kind of play it like that, yeah. I do a lot of the animal stuff and
I mean, that's the beauty of this game. I mean, anybody can play it any way they want, can't they? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Well, it's not like other farming games, like where you've got to do certain things, in a specific order or whatever. Otherwise, nothing happens.
well, it's kind of, I like the manager side of it, you know, but it's one of those things where if I'm doing all the plowing and seeding and all that, that doesn't give me time to do all the animal stuff too.
No.
True.
Or, you know, or like say I got three contracts going, and they're all on Courseplay. So I don't even care what they're doing. They're just doing the contracts while I'm, you know, out there harvesting my grain or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's kind of how I like to approach it, is the things that Courseplay can do for me, I'll just let them do it.
Yeah.
And then I can advance the game a lot faster.
I mean, on a couple of maps in 19, I just did contract work, and I started off. All as I started off with was a what's it called? The Mahindra. No money, just the Mahindra, just to drive me to the shop, pick up the equipment for the contract, borrow their equipment, and then go to the field. And
That's a bit like you were doing a bit of role playing there, mate.
Yeah, I actually enjoyed doing that. I didn't even have anywhere to sleep until after my first contract, because I had no money to buy a house or anything. And all as I bought was a tent. I slept in a tent.
Yep.
And then I built my fleets up from there then.
Will you guys use a precision farming or no?
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't understand. So if I take the stuff out of automatic, I can choose whatever rate I want to put on.
Mm-hmm.
How does that work?
No, it doesn't choose. You can't choose what rate to put on, can you? Doesn't it just like put it on like it would normally?
No, if you
now you can overdo it.
If you disable auto, you can select what rate of seed or fertilizer you want to put down.
Yeah.
Ah, right, I didn't know that. I thought it was just like if you disabled the auto, it was like just the default, what the default game would put down.
You can for example, if you're putting slurry down,
Yeah.
you could put too much slurry on it, technically poisoning your soil.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So why would you want to disable it then?
Yeah, we experimented with that. We found out it wasn't worth it.
And anything but auto, it just makes it go down, right?
Mm.
You get less yield for everything.
Yep. Yeah, it'll destroy your yield because it'll be too rich in fertilizer or too rich in lime or...
Or not rich enough?
No.
Oh, so
No, yeah,
it wouldn't. It can only put too much on. It can't put too little.
You can only put too much if you're doing it manually.
Oh, okay.
No, we experimented with that on the Pioneers map. We ruined our grass field. Had to plough it all up again and rescan it.
But
How is
luckily it was
sleeping
only a
not
grass
possible?
field, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Huh. Sleeping's not possible.
What's not possible?
Yeah, it keeps telling me sleeping's not possible.
Sleeping
There
is
we-
not possible.
Yeah.
Really? Should be.
I don't know. They just kept trying it and then it let me.
Oh, okay.
You don't have that mod, sleep only at night mod.
No.
Yeah.
I sleep anywhere, anytime I so choose.
Yeah.
So does Johnny.
Mm-hmm.
He goes to sleep, trains the horses in the morning, and then goes back to sleep again.
Yeah, stop it. Oh, which reminds me, the horses no training today.
Did you not
No,
train
they
them
don't.
last time?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
remember?
already done. Yeah, it's already done today. Been
Yeah, I
done.
mean, I'm not used to working till 6:15 in the evening, so I'm not too sure.
Mm.
Are you yawning?
Always. Even when I'm asleep.
How do you know you're yawning when you're asleep?
Wake myself up.
See how my chickens are different.
You film yourself while you're asleep and then watch it during the day.
No.
You sure?
Yep. I've got nothing to film with.
Ah, okay.
Another update coming for Anno very soon, Doc.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, what's it called? I can't remember what man. Can't remember what it's called, but when you get all the new stuff in the new world and the airships, I think. Yeah, I think there's been a couple of minor updates since you last played with us, I think.
You know, because I've been around a little bit, you know, but it's never when we usually play.
No. Yeah, no, I've noticed you sort of pop on Discord every now and again for not long.
No, because I'm pretty much staying with the lady friend, so.
Yeah. Man, I think Stu said he's seen you a couple of times, but not on for very long.
No. Usually I'm on Sundays because she's at work, but by the time that you guys wake up, it's, you know, I'm heading back to her house.
Yeah.
Plus it's summertime. I'm always out there fishing and doing everything else.
Yeah, I realise that.
Yeah.
Yep.
It were full of straw. The hayloft is.
Full of straw?
Yeah.
I didn't think we had much straw.
Half a million litres more.
How many?
500,000 litres.
See, I looked in the menu and it said we only had, say, 159,000 litres. It says we've got in storage.
400. Still got 446,000 litres in the big silos.
Yeah, the mixer.
Oh,
Yeah.
it says we got over 1 million litres of hay.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where these numbers are coming from.
Oh, everywhere. Not fussy.
So why isn't he taking any more straw?
Of the hayloft.
Yeah.
Well, if it's got 500,000 litres, then that's full.
I think that hayloft holds a lot more than that.
Not if it's the standard one in game. It's only 500,000.
No, it's not
because...
the standard one, mate.
Oh, it's not. Oh, okay.
No.
Because when I put the one on my map, I doubled the capacity to 1 million.
Seems to be possibly wrong with the straw.
Yeah, seems to be.
I've just put just over 100,000 litres in this truck.
Yeah.
Which is what it says we've got.
No.
Straw is not accepted here. Yeah, it is accepted there.
No, it says that if it's full.
Does it? It doesn't come up and say there is no capacity for straw anymore like they used to.
Oh, some do. Some do.
Oh,
Some don't. I don't understand that either.
That's annoying.
Yep. Are you getting the entire row in, Johnny, or are you...
Yeah, mate. Yeah, you're finished. Get to the top.
According to this, yeah, there's 155,000 in this bale storage.
155,000 in the bale storage.
Of straw.
Mm-hmm.
So why, mind you, this is a mixer, so it probably won't show up anyway, will it?
The mixer won't. No, the mixer won't show up on our storage. That's the hayloft that's giving you those figures.
Yeah, it is, yeah, you're right. I need to take some hay out because I don't want to fill the cows up enough.
Where's the Wonko?
No, he's given up on farm sim.
Yeah, he hasn't been.
Doesn't love us anymore, he said.
A couple of months now, isn't it?
Yeah, about 2 months. Yeah.
I'm surprised he's took him this long, actually.
He's,
All right.
you know, he's been like that for ages. Gets the bug every now and again, but yeah.
Yeah. Wasn't expecting him to be away for so long though. I was expecting him to.
This time, no, I think the time he really meant it. Other
Couple of
times
weeks,
he's
maybe.
gone up to this, and 2-3 weeks later he comes back, but not this
Yeah.
time.
Oh, he got mad at you guys?
Doesn't love us anymore.
Nah, I don't think it's anything we did, is it?
Oh, I think it is.
Is it? Okay.
Somebody kept finding him out of the grass.
I still talk to him every couple of weeks. Send him a message saying g'day, and we have a little chat for a while.
We were winding him up about the grass. I don't remember that. What were you saying? What were you saying about the grass?
Grass field, something happened, didn't it?
Did it? Can't remember.
No, I can't
Can't
remember
remember what
either.
happened. We got a couple of new people playing. Jamie, he's from Canada. He's a really nice. Seems like a really nice guy.
Yeah.
From Canada. Geez, even Rubber Burner played with us once.
Oh, yeah.
Phil in the Box was playing with us for a while. He's a long time, very long time subscriber of mine. He joined us, but he's gotten really busy with work last couple of weeks.
Yeah, that's my problem.
And then there's Rizzle, maybe.
Yeah, Rizzler's a newbie, very new.
Hey, you still like you guys or no?
She hasn't been around for a while either.
And I stopped playing about 3 months ago.
And we've got Josh and Gizmo, they play. I don't know if you know, you might know Gizmo.
Yeah, I know Gizmo.
Yeah, and Josh is new as well.
Yeah. He's from California.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. Seems quite nice as well.
Actually streams on Twitch, doesn't it?
He streams on and on YouTube.
Yeah, occasionally he does.
Was it yesterday, the day before? I was in one of his streams. Said g'day to him. Don't fold it up yet, great plot. Detach. Get
Thursday.
stuff.
No, not Thursday.
Thank you.
See, Wednesday doesn't. See, Wednesday he generally does a stream.
What are you up to now, Rummy?
I'm ploughing this field that I just mulch.
We should be fertilising it or doing something to it first.
Oh, okay.
We're going to put fertiliser and lime on it. I thought we might fertilise it, then lime it. Fertilise it, then plough it, then lime it. Or lime it, then, yeah, one of them. Otherwise you're going to have stuff on everything. It's going to be all over it.
Oh.
We might miss a process, that's all.
Well, I gotta take off. I reached a good stop.
Okay, right.
Reached a good stopping point here. Everything's done.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's good to hear you again, mate. And I
Yeah, I figure I stop in, say hi, see what you guys are up to.
Glad everything's okay.
Yeah, everything good. Just, you know, if I change jobs, then I'll have to actually work on Friday anyway.
Are you looking for
You
a
don't.
new job, are you?
Yeah.
always looking for a new job.
Yeah, I can't seem to find a boss that I like. If I find a boss I like, then he quits.
I don't know. That sounds like a you problem to me. Not, you know.
Well, it's just, I don't know. It just seems like a lot of these people get put into being management when they really aren't. They aren't really managers. They just got kind of put in there because, you know, I don't know. They didn't get promoted to be a manager because they had management skills. I guess is what I'm saying.
Probably know the owner.
Well, they just, you know, a lot of, I don't know if it's just an American thing, but a lot of companies like to promote the employees that they do, you know, they do a good job at their current position. So for some reason they want to promote them to a management position, which is not the same as what they were doing. You know what I mean? It's different sets of skills, and I'm not saying that some people don't have those skills, but a lot of times they just don't. They're just trying to reward an employee for doing a good job and finding a way, you know, finding a way to move them up or something, you know?
Yeah. That's not just an American thing, mate. It happens over here as well.
Well, you want to reward somebody for doing a good job, so you want to give them a promotion, but then you give them a promotion to do something they're not good at.
Yeah.
Which is thus counterproductive.
Well, it is, because then it makes everybody angry. I used to really like my boss before he became the boss, and now I just don't want to talk to him.
Yeah.
Maybe you've just got a problem with yourself, is it?
Yep.
I've had bosses that I liked, but then they just don't want to be the boss. You know? So they go do something else, or, you know.
Yeah, it happens.
I mean, the number one reason people change jobs is just because of the management.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's true. Been there, done that myself.
Hey, Graham. Said that sounds familiar. Boss is not
Chris.
being liked. Yeah.
You're good,
Well,
just cold. Yeah, it's bloody cold, mate. Yeah.
Well, they never train anybody on how to be a manager. They just give them this title and show them what paperwork needs to be done, and away we go. We don't send them to any management classes. We don't explain to them how to do conflict resolution. Yeah. No. You're in charge now.
Yeah, that's... You're in charge. Go and do your worst.
Well, we got rid of my old boss because he just didn't know anything from anything about anything. So they decided that they wanted somebody that knew what we did out in the field, and he used to do what I do. And then we thought that he was gonna, well, the upper management thought he was gonna do a great job because he already knows what everything involved. Well, the problem is that it works the opposite sometimes. Oh, well, you can do it.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's raining. Raindrops the size of cats. Yeah, well, just wear a raincoat. And I'm like, really? You want me to work and, you know,
-1. Not good.
full day, all day, in the cold, in the rain. You know, I don't know about you, but I don't know, putting electrical things together in the rain doesn't seem like a good idea to me.
No.
Hey,
Definitely
sounds
not.
like a challenge, that does.
Does.
Well, you get
Graham
water.
said, then the boss runs into the end of your arm, job done. Yeah.
It's just like,
It's pretty cold here too, Chris. Bloody cold.
what is it, 25?
Oh, I wish it was.
No, you
it's
don't
been-
wish it was, because if it was 25, you'd be, oh, it's so hot.
I know. I'm really missed complaining about the heat. It's been that bloody cold here.
But you got the cold to complain about.
Yeah, I know. I'm sick of complaining about the cold. I want to start complaining about the heat again.
Well, I'll complain about the heat for you because it's, you know, like 25 here.
Ah, that's not hot. 25's all right.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's in the
-1 and
20s there.
0 and 3 degrees around here. It's bloody.
Yeah, but
Gross.
we get all that humidity, you know, that 90% humidity. Looks like it's foggy out almost. Oh yeah. Good times. Well, good to hear you guys. Take care.
Yeah.
You too, mate.
I'll jump in next time I see you.
All right, that'd be great.
All right, mate. Stay safe. Have a good one, yeah.
All right,
Yep.
thanks guys. Bye
Catch you
now.
later,
See you,
mate.
mate.
Yeah, it's good to hear from you. After all this time.
You're liming, are you, Ronnie?
You just told me to.
Okay.
You said lime it, then plough it.
Okay. And I'm slurrying over this side.
Yep.
Oh, good. I'll keep myself full then, somehow.
You told me to do it.
Good job I finished then, innit?
There you go. See? Kept flying in.
He's bloody jerky at the moment.
Okay.
Hey?
I will go and get the tanker.
Yeah, it's still quite warm, isn't it? Over here. I mean, it's not as hot as it has been, but, you know, at least it's not unbearable anymore. Low to mid 20s, I think it is.
Alright. Give me a
That's all right.
sec. I should be back shortly.
Did you watch the FarmCon videos on Platinum DLC? Nah.
I watched one of them. Looks alright.
I haven't watched any of them. It's not because I don't want to watch them, it's because I didn't know there were any available. But now I know, I will look for them. I'm assuming they're on their blog.
Well, they're in Discord too.
Oh, okay. Logging the high-level Volvo logging equipment and cable hauler. Cable hauler, okay.
Yeah, it's -1 here too, Chris. Just checked.
-1 too.
Yeah,
Ah, okay.
better than -13.
It is, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go and grab a coffee. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. There's a cable you can pull logs up the hill. Ah, okay. Yeah, Yeah, but I'm not really into logging anyway, so probably not something I'd use. Well, you saw my attempt at logging before, didn't you? So, you know, judge for yourself on that one. Yes, it was. It was an attempt on logging. Not a very good attempt, but it was an attempt. I did see somebody actually did a video about some of the logging stuff, and I'm sure there's like an attachment that you can put on the front of a tractor, or it might be a complete unit, I'm not sure, that like picks the tree up and you can drive off with the tree standing up. Unless I just made that up. The bunches, is that what they called? If you kept it up, you might have got better. Yeah, I might have, yeah, but yeah, logging's not for me. Not in this game, anyway. I should put a hard hat on for that one, please. Yeah. Yep. I mean, if I want to do logging, I've got a perfectly good logging simulator that I can use. So choose that one. That's actually quite good. Not that I've played it for a long time, but it's okay.
Somebody pinched my truck. No, it's still here. I'm back.
Oh, welcome. Eh?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh,
I'm back.
I had to buy a new bloody washing machine the other day.
ew.
Yeah.
good.
Well.
Expensive little toys they are.
Yep, they are.
Yeah.
400 quid it got.
That's not too bad.
Only because the missus decided to she's always doing it, and I've told her one day it'd happen. She'll get down and put the washing in or take the washing out, and then what she does, she puts her hand on the door to lift herself up, and I'm like, you shouldn't be doing that, you can take the door. Well, now it's and was me stop. Stop! Attracted him. Stop! Give it up. Right.
Didn't want
Yeah, I know. And what happened?
to just stay there and
She broke the door off it.
might as well just pop in here because I'm going to go in and out. Yeah,
Right.
it'll be all right for when I'm doing straight runs to run with me.
Okay, no problem.
What's going on? GPS is not working.
It's in the Matrix, mate.
No, it's working. Weird. Yeah, so I bought her an annoying one.
Dude,
It plays jingles and everything. It plays music when it's finished. She's like, "Can't you turn that music off?" I'm like,
You
Yeah.
can actually.
"Yeah, you can." She said, "What can you do it?" I'm like, "No."
Save it, aren't you?
Yeah, I did it. I'll just leave it on. You might want to take a look at all these maps we did in the industrial estate. What did I do in the industrial estate, no? Did I do something wrong?
what, on Bourne Heath?
Yeah.
Huh? Thought all was good.
Yes, that's right. But uneven ground similar to placing the building and they level the ground themselves. Huh? But uneven ground similar to placing the building and they... Oh, do you... I think I fixed them in the update. I'm sure somebody mentioned something about the uneven ground. Well, that might have been the BGA actually. I can't remember.
Right, chicken salad. Why would you put salad to chicken that?
Around the productions, the ground is up and down like a yo-yo. Really? Okay, I will look into that. I mean, there will be another update. Well, it won't be soon because I'm going to put custom ground type for precision farming, and there's still a few fields that need smoothing out as well. But I will look into that. And is this since the update? Because there was an update the other day.
Like,
No, it was
last
it
week.
was, no, it was what day was it? It was Monday or Tuesday this week.
Yeah, that was last Monday. That's last.
It's Friday now.
Yeah, Friday of the next week.
No, it's this week, like 3 or 4 days ago. That's when it came out.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Last week.
I've only played the updated version. Ah, okay. Yeah, the animated animals, yeah. Everybody loves them. It was Ian's idea to do that. Otherwise, I'd have just covered it with trees. That was the plan.
How boring.
Well,
Trees
to
are
be honest,
good. Greenies will love you.
yeah, trees.
But now the greenies hate you because you've put random animals around polluting the planet.
Oh well. try to work out how many spuds how many spuds you'll get on the map. Might get a few.
Oh, I definitely get a few.
Some of the fields are pretty big. There is I don't know what the mod is called, but Farmer Klein uses it, and I've seen it when he's been reviewing maps, and it tells him like the amount of fertilizer and seed and that sort of stuff that you're going to need for each field.
Field information, I think it is, or something.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Yeah, if you want,
extra field input.
yeah. If you watch his stream, it lists everything that he loads up.
Now, I just saw him. He loaded it up, and he was looking at the list, and he might have said what it was called, but I just never caught what it was.
Extra field info.
Field usage mod. Ah, okay.
Hey, field usage.
That's what Graham's just put there. Not sure what my harvester will make. Oh, for spuds, yeah. Could be breakdown.
Is it a John Deere?
Well, if it is, it probably won't even make it over the hills. You want me to line this other field that you've just done, mate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
On it is a meal.
Jeez, this is the first time in how long that we've had to put the lights on this map?
Nah, they were on once before.
Oh, he said no because he can't afford the permanent fire brigade.
Oh.
Yeah, well, there's not a fire station on the map, is there? So maybe I should have put one on, being as I gave John Deere tractors at the beginning.
You did, didn't you?
You only did that because you didn't want me to play your map.
Well, you know, at the end of the day, if you don't like what's there, you said it, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm sure there's a second-hand market for John Deere's, but then again, there probably wouldn't be because they'll all be on fire.
Strap value. Where have you gone? Are you coming down the other side? That figures. Going round in circles, are you, Johnny?
No, only because that tree's there. I saw you coming, and I thought, oh, I'm gonna have to dodge that tree, so I'll go down the straight road while you fill me up.
Well, you don't usually dodge the trees. Usually, you just ram into them.
Yeah, I do. That's the best way to go.
I checked and you were 40-odd%, so I thought, right, I'll just finish ordering my tea.
Yeah.
While you're, and then I've just looked and you're at 8%, so.
Yep. And it's sucking it up. Needs it.
Yeah.
You want to see if it'll run side by side?
Yeah, you go.
You got the biggest brimming.
You go.
Angry
Right.
truck.
Yeah. More traction on the dirt.
Yeah. I mean, you're still going to empty me anyway, because you were virtually empty anyway.
Yeah, that's right.
It looks right. We have a problem. Right.
What problem's that then?
Hey, Robert.
Hey, Robert.
Ian and Mr. Twitch.
Twitch.
Shut up.
Mr. Commercial.
What's the
Hey.
trigger again?
Damn it. The slurry hose pack coming out for farming will be interesting.
Yeah, looking
Yeah.
forward to that.
I don't
wait to
really
start
know that
complaining
much
about
about it.
it.
I think it's the same as it was on
Yeah.
19, isn't it?
No,
Oh, it's not the same as it was on 19.
no, nothing like it.
Oh, okay.
Right, I'm empty. The 19 version has been converted, but it's non-working. It's just technically just for display.
Well, okay.
Those sprinklers and that, yeah.
Umbilical slurry. Oh, okay.
Yep. That'll be good.
It
Sounds-
will.
Lovely.
Interesting.
Yep, all I need is a tractor with balloon tyres to go with it, and I'm happy.
Yep.
Happy
Red
as a
tractor-
pig in slurry.
Yeah,
Mhm. That's a fallacy that they're not happy in. Sorry. It's 5 degrees there. Jesus, hot there. -1 here. -1 where Chris is.
What, you two were in the same place?
Chris,
No, you
Yeah.
and Robert.
a lot of hours away, mate. Many hours away.
Okay, okay. Oh, I thought you were in the same state.
Yeah. How long does it take, you think, to go from one side of the state to the other?
Oh,
longer than
You
it
can-
takes to go from Land's End to John O'Groats, probably.
Pretty much.
yeah, probably.
Yeah.
England can fit twice into Victoria, where I live.
I was going to say something then, but I won't.
That's good. Rude bastard.
See, you're calling me rude, but you obviously knew what I was thinking because you were thinking the same thing.
Oh, God, no. What was that? Sorry, Ian.
We just know what Brummie's like.
Well, that's it, yeah.
Graham says, clean your mind, Brummie. Mind is clean. Ish. Sort of. Not really. For a
Right.
brief moment, it was not. Hey, what do you mean? For a brief moment, it was not. For a brief moment, it was. I think that was back in the 70s, though.
Oh, you would have been worse back then. Surely.
Oh, definitely.
Don't go that one. Go that one. Come on. Get up. Bloody steering axles.
Turn. Don't turn.
Hate steering it.
England would fit twice into Victoria. Yes, I was thinking the same thing. I was just wondering who Victoria was.
Brummie, at least Johnny, don't charge £100 or dollars for so many ads like you Twitch users get back in partnership.
Oh yeah, right, yeah, because we get loads, don't we? I'm not a partner anyway. I wish I did get $100 from ads off Twitch, but I don't. I get pennies.
It takes a lot of subscribers to get that much.
It does, yeah.
Or what are they? Followers. Can't even be subscribers, they've got to be followers.
No, you can have subscribers as well, but you have to pay for it, for the subscription. It's
The
like
subscription, yeah.
it's like the oh, what's that thing YouTube's got?
Premium.
Yeah, I think it's the same as the premium on YouTube.
If you're a premium member, you're entitled to special content. Yeah.
See, the one good thing about Twitch is people can subscribe for free. They don't have to pay for it if they've got like Amazon Prime. If they've got Amazon Prime, they get like 1 month that they can they get one subscription a month they can use for anybody they want.
Yep. Yeah.
Victoria sounds a bit of a dirty stop out. Yeah, she does, doesn't she?
Mm-hmm. She is.
Don't tell David that.
Yeah, YouTube Premium, man, he skips the ads, yeah. Tell me when you're ready to sleep, guys. And we can plough those 2 fields and slurry them both again.
Yeah.
And then seed them both.
Well, I'm ready. Finished liming.
You don't want to get back to the farm? Oh, that's all right.
I'm just on the way. I'm on my way.
You said you were ready.
He's in the trees now.
Yes.
You said.
He did say.
But you said, don't you want to get back to the farm? So I thought, oh yeah, he'll wait for me to get back to the farm.
Oh, why?
Yeah, not so much fun that way, is it? Oh well, the last episodes of Neighbours airs tonight. Yeah.
No.
My missus is so upset. She's so upset she's wearing a black armband.
Bringing Madge back as a ghost, aren't they?
I can't, she's dead. It's finished. Or do you mean in the last one? In the last one they're bringing her back as a ghost?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Thing.
Because in the last one, fetching her back, presumably everybody loved Madge, I don't.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I love Madge.
She's a living doll, she is.
Can I ask one question though? Who's Madge?
She was married to Harold Bishop.
Good old Harold.
Oh, that one.
Yes, that one.
Can I ask another question?
Go on.
Who's Harold?
Who's Harold Bishop? I have no idea. I've never seen the program.
I bet you have.
I've watched like in the last, how many years has it been on? 20 years? I've probably
If
watched
not,
about 2 minutes of it when I've gone into the kitchen or the living room or something and the missus has been watching it.
I mean, I didn't see that much of it, but I did know we were sort of older characters.
It's, you know, it's never been my sort of thing. All these programs that are supposed to be like real life and they're nothing like real life.
Don't worry, your missus will still be able to watch Home and Away.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Charlene
God.
and Scott, that's all I remember of it. Well, actually, I've got to say I must have watched more than about a minute of it now, because they were talking about it on the news yesterday, and they did show little clips of it. So I probably watched about 2 minutes of it on there as well. Because Scott and Charlene, they were Kylie Minogue and
Jason Donovan.
that's him, yeah, Jason Donovan. I mean, I know Kylie Minogue, obviously. I mean, I'm a red-blooded male. I would know Kylie Minogue, wouldn't I?
And Oliver Lance.
Oliver Lance, I thought it was. Yeah, I don't know. I know there's another singer, but I didn't know what her name was.
Yeah, I think it's Oliver Lance.
No, there was another singer too.
Here, though.
Hold on, Graham's got timed out 5 minutes for some reason.
Yeah, she played a part of a real bitch. She stole one of the other actors' husband. She was made out to be a real bitch. But she's a lovely woman. She hosts the Australian Got Talent.
Oh, right.
I can't think of her name.
I
Blonde. Good looking blonde. Think of her name. She's a singer as well.
Oh, Natalie Imbruglia.
No, it wasn't her.
Weren't she in Neighbours as well?
Yeah, she was in there too, and yeah.
All been in Neighbours.
Yeah.
Been in there, they've been in Prisoner Cell Block H.
Oh no, I used to like that. I used to like Cell Block H.
Cell Block H.
Yeah, Smithy.
Okay.
The
It had
Queen.
Russell Crowe. Yeah, it had Russell Crowe was in it too. The early years. Yep. Kylie's sister was in it for 1 or 2 episodes.
Yeah, Danny.
Danny, yeah.
What happened there? All I said was sad. I think it's because you used all caps, mate. I think that was the reason.
Right.
But I unbanned you. Ollie Valance was home and away, I think. Ah, okay.
Right, so you're called. Where's Brummy? What's Brummy doing?
I'm ploughing.
He's ploughing as well.
Oh, right, okay.
If you want, you can grab the other plough.
Yeah, we've got 3.
Well, I didn't see anybody come into the yard, and I'm looking around, where is everybody? So I moved the egg, and it was full. Loaded the trailer full of
I left my plough by the side of the field when I got the lime.
The limer.
Yeah.
Well, it just sort of disappeared. We're doing both fields, Johnny.
Yeah.
Tankers at top end of the field anyway.
Yeah, and then we got a slurry again before we seed.
Yeah.
Now, before you ask, the bottom half of this field is barley. Top half's going to be sugar beets.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm sure we said that before, don't we?
I beg your pardon?
I'm sure we said that before. Because it was for,
Not
it's for the
today.
pigs. No, not today,
Yeah.
a few weeks ago. For
Yeah.
the pigs.
Yeah. Oh, and I was going to move 50 pigs into the second pig shed.
Oh,
Yeah,
I've done that yet.
well, yeah.
Needs to be done.
Yeah.
Yeah, over the years, there's been quite a few famous Australians in Neighbours at the start of their careers.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know, man.
Ah,
But yeah, I used to like Business Cell Blockade. That was
never heard of
Queen
it.
Bee. Queen Bee.
Never heard of it.
Really?
Oh.
It was early 80s, Ian?
Yeah, you're asking. My mum used to watch it.
Yeah, I used to love it.
Can't have
I
been
did.
very good because it never made it over here.
It was Australian?
No, that's what I mean. Can't have been very good. Never made it over here.
Women in prison behind bars. That's why he liked it. Didn't it, Ron?
What I used to like was number
what are you-
96.
What are you employing, Ian?
Does anyone remember number 96?
Number
From in
96.
It probably didn't make it over there, mate.
Possibly not.
It
What was
aired at about 9 o'clock at night and it had a lot of boobies in it and butts.
Oh, that's probably why it never made it over here then.
Mhm. Always in controversy, that show. Everyone trying to ban it.
They always ban the fun stuff.
Yeah.
Couple of really good looking women on that show too. Jeez. I was young.
Why? I don't know, mate. They always seem to ban all the fun stuff, like Johnny just said.
Oh, the first, like it aired, I don't know when it aired, but the first weeks full of episodes, it was very much, but they had to tone it down, so it was, because it was too much. Oh, there were protests in the streets and all that sort of shit, having it on public television. What about the children? Nobody ever thinks of the children.
Oh, that's
So
why
hang on, it airs at 9:30 at night. Television isn't responsible for your children. Put your children in bed by that time.
Oh, that's it. That's what the watershed's for, isn't it?
Yeah. Delta Goodrum, that's the name of it. Yeah, is the singer I was thinking about. Yes, mate, that's right.
Who?
Delta Goodrum.
96.
No,
1970.
she was
Never heard of that.
1977.
That's when he finished.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's just a lot.
72 to 77 it run.
Yep.
That'd probably be why I would never watch it. I never watched it. I never heard of it.
From 77, yeah.
Prime
Yeah.
soap opera.
My teenage years.
Oh, you would have liked it.
Yeah, teenage years, you'd have loved it.
You like boobs and butts, you would have loved it.
A bit of
We're
slap
not
and
allowed to
tickle,
like
nothing
boobs and
wrong with
butts
that.
anymore
No,
now.
exactly,
No.
nothing wrong with a bit of slap and tickle, is there?
No, not allowed to do it now because it's racist now.
Red Shoe Diary. Wasn't that oh, what's his name? David Duchovny. Scully,
Red Shoe Diary, never heard of that.
Mulder. Wasn't it Mulder from X-Files? Wasn't that Red Shoe Diary?
Possible,
I remember
yeah.
Mulder.
And Scully.
Oh yeah, I remember Scully.
There's a surprise. Apparently there's a movie called Number 96 as well.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Number 96 movie. It's
You
on
sure it's
VMAX.
number 96 and they haven't put the 9 and the 6 in the wrong order?
Well, you
I
see,
think that
probably,
was the play. That was the play on words.
you probably find that's what was the original title. But they thought better of it.
Cagney and
because-
Lacey, you must remember them. Oh yeah, Cagney and Lacey.
That.
R67.
Only ever UK show I watched was The Bill. Oh, okay. I love a lot of the early UK shows were brilliant. I still watch them now. Some of them are good.
Yeah, the bill was
Very
quite
good.
good. That went on for 25, 26 years. That went on for.
Never
And
got into The
they're
Bill.
on about making a reboot of it as well.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I never got into that one.
No, they haven't made it
There's
yet.
there's some really good Canadian TV series as well.
Got
watched
repeats in
it
England
on-
were bad. Yeah, I know.
I watched one series, I think there were 5 series of it on Canadian Netflix. Thought I'll watch this show and I'll
What
practically
was that?
binge
What was that
watched it
called?
for a
Did you
week.
say?
But I can't remember what it was called. No.
Oh.
You know me and my memory.
What memory?
Mm-hmm. It's a really good show. I thought anyway.
I mean, come on. There's not many people that have got less memory than a Sinclair C5, is there?
I'm in.
I think I broke him.
Reboot.
Well, you did start saying something, but then you just stopped.
We have a memory leak.
Even though I got that one, there is a series delay. Yep.
Be helped.
You been watching the Commonwealth Games, Graham? Got a disability buggy for you. What? Got a disability buggy for you. This Sinclair C5 disabled. You will be when you've used it. Yeah. They were horrible things though, weren't they?
Never had one. Never had a Sinclair.
No, but
Started out
you
with a
must have
Commodore
seen
60.
them though. You must have seen them.
I did, yeah, I didn't want them.
Yeah, they're quality.
First computer was a Commodore 64. It was a beast.
Yeah, I used to have Commodore 64, Commodore Amiga.
Never
First-
had a Commodore.
The first, well, what you'd probably call a proper computer, like a PC, was a Pentium 90. I know, yeah. It's the sort of computer where you turn it on in the morning, you go out for do a day's work and come back and it's still booting.
Mm-hmm. No, I went from the Commodore 64 to the Amiga 1200, then the Amiga 3000.
Oh, I didn't
And
have
then
the 3000. I didn't have the
What?
3000, I had the 1200, not the 3000.
Yeah. Yeah. Then Amiga somehow went bust. And all of a sudden, Microsoft were using all their Windows apps. Because the first one to come out with Windows was Amiga.
What, on the
I think
3000?
there was a buyout somewhere. The 1200 had Windows.
Did it? Oh,
Yeah.
I can't remember. Now, a guy around the corner from Graham's mum's still got one.
Oh, I've still got all mine. I've got the 64, the 1200. I don't have the 3000 anymore, but the other two are out in the shed still, with all the software, all the games, everything.
Old Alan Sugar not buying either. Did it? Did Amstrad buy Amiga?
Alan
Not
Sugar.
sure.
The
And looks to be working harder than you both. Yeah, don't know about that, mate.
Well, you know what they say, looks can be deceiving.
That's it.
yeah, Alan Sugar made his money with Amstrad. With Amstrad.
Yeah.
No, Amstrad didn't buy out Commodore or Amiga.
No, I didn't think they did. Well, I wasn't sure.
It was one of the first word processors. The
Yeah.
Amstrad.
And there was that horrible bloody email phone thing as well, weren't there?
Don't know.
Email phone thing.
Yeah, it was a landline phone, and it had a great big screen on the top of it where you could send emails and stuff. But they
No,
were
I didn't have that.
they were garbage anyway.
Didn't have that.
The mobile phone was the size of a house brick, so come on.
I know, yeah.
With all the yuppies.
Yeah. My brother had one of them great big mobile phones,
Yeah,
and it was
mine
made
had
of
one.
rubber. It was made of rubber, right? And he got it because obviously he works on building sites, and he didn't want to break it, so he got the rubber one. And one day he was on the third floor of a building on the scaffolding, and he dropped it off the scaffold, and it hit the floor, and it bounced straight back up, and it went straight past him. And as it come back down, he just caught it in his hand. It must have gone about 50 feet in the air.
Yeah, mate of mine bought one, had it all installed in his car.
He going
yeah.
slurry from it.
Say again,
slurry
mate?
next.
He's slurrying.
No, it's the way I sit.
Aye.
I will if you want me to. Not that I
Well,
really
that's the
want
next
to.
job. Well,
I
you
really
should have
want
been
to.
helping. You should have helped Ian finish.
Yeah, you just went and packed up.
Well, I was going to get the cedar.
No, you've got a slurry first.
Ah, well. Okay. Yeah, some mobile phones had their own suitcases. Yeah, they did.
Mate had it installed in his car, this mobile phone. Took up half the bloody front of the car. Come around to show me, and I said, "The bloody hell do you want that for? So I can make phone calls and people can ring me." I said, "Mate, no one rings you." Just did it to show off, really.
Well, it's the same as when the fax machine came out, right?
I had a fax.
So,
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I had a fax, but the thing is why would you want to be the first person to have a fax machine? Who are you going to fax?
Yep. The fax was good.
The first one to have a mini in his town.
A mini?
Yeah, that'd be good. Having the first mini would be good.
With
I'd
somebody
be all
else.
for that.
They were the first to have a TV in the street.
They had the first TV and the first mini. Awesome.
No, else now.
Oh.
I was going to say, was he also the first burglary victim? I thought the Italian job was the first to have a mini. No. They the reason they used the mini in the Italian job is because it used to it actually won the world championship in rally car racing or something, and that's the reason they used it in the Italian job, because they saw what it could do.
Yeah, but they weren't standard minis. They were Mini Coopers.
Yeah.
They weren't your minis.
I
the
loved
original.
that film.
Yeah, it was a good film. They did a remake of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was garbage.
Wasn't good, no.
Hey, how can you replace Michael Caine? Come on,
Yeah.
you can't.
No.
You're only supposed to blow the door off. Hello, Denzel.
Hey, Denzel.
Hey, Denzel.
Right, come
Oh,
on.
I have one of those phones too. I have it on a shelf on display to remind me how old I am.
Was Ian's mini the split screen one? No, it weren't him. It was somebody on his strings.
No, it was my stepfather's grandfather.
Oh, okay. His stepfather's grandfather.
I had two minis in my lifetime. Loved them both.
Yeah, I've had one. Best 1964 one. Best car I ever drove.
Yeah, I had a 1980s one. Was that the first car I ever owned? I think I was 15 when I bought it. I was 16.
Yeah,
Mate of mine's got about 6 or 7 of them.
Yeah.
He's got all different ones. He races them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I had an early 60s one. And then in 1974, I bought a brand new one. Loved it. It was the square fronted one.
Okay. But have you seen what BMW have done to it now? Now they own it.
Destroyed it.
Right mess. There's nothing
It
mini
ain't-
about them.
It ain't a mini.
No,
It
they're
ain't a mini.
massive.
Twice-
Well,
They're twice the size of mini.
Beetle, what they've done to that.
Yeah, same thing. Not a Beetle anymore. It's the same shape and same as the new Mini. It's a similar shape but twice the size. That's
I
that's
used to like the Beetle.
that's like an American company going and saying, "Here's the new Cadillac," and it's the size of a Mini, but it looks like a Cadillac. You know, it's not a Cadillac. No.
Mr. Bean had a
Mr.
mini.
Bean had a Mini, yes.
Yeah.
Very similar to my early Mini. I think it's an early 60s Mini too, the one he used.
What did John Cleese have?
Morris something or
It was
other.
the one he
Morris
battered
11.
brand.
Yeah,
I think it was,
the one who's
The
battering with the
1100.
branch, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, that's an 1100.
That was funny.
Mate of mine had a Morris 1100. Bloody nice. Very comfortable car.
I've got enough money yet to buy a new slurry tank.
Where are you slurrying?
The field?
Yeah, which field though?
The bottom one.
The bit with the tree in?
Yep, okay. You going to go right around the big field as well, man?
I'm trying to see where Brummy started.
I started right down at the bottom.
Right, okay, I'll go
He's up
around
the
the edge.
top of the field near the highway.
Yeah, I can see where he is.
Yeah, I started right in the bottom corner because I came that way from the slurry tanker. I'm just gonna do both of these fields in the same pass.
Yeah, that's fine.
Makes more sense, doesn't it?
Right, I'm going to have to shoot. My tea has just arrived.
All right, mate.
I should be back shortly.
Yep.
What I'll do is I'll do what I did last time, in case you need to fast forward time.
Oh, yeah. Where is the slurry tanker?
I have no idea.
Down here.
Oh, it's by the farm. Yeah, I can see. But just spotted.
Can't see it now. I thought. I don't know. I
Yeah,
thought you
it's
said you started where the tanker was.
No, with the I came from the main tank. No, the storage pit. That's where I started. I came from, and I came down past the other field, and then I came to this field. The slurry tank is at the main. The tanker itself is at the main farm.
Oh, yeah. I ran past the tanker. Shit, did I?
That wouldn't surprise me. It's where all the limes buy points and them are. You know, the shed where the yeah, you've just gone running up to it, up towards it, where the ploughs are in the grass. I can't see whether you've got to or not now.
Oh, here it is. What are you hiding?
filling up nicely. You should have gone to the right, Johnny.
Why is that?
Because that way, if you'd have ducked off to the right while I'm turning left, then there's no way we're going to knock into each other, is there?
Oh,
I know we didn't then, but usually it can happen, can't it?
I see what you're saying. I was just having a game of chicken.
Ah, okay.
Is there slurry still in the storage tank? No, I don't know.
I don't know how much there is in there. I didn't check how much was in there. Yeah, got some nice pretty colours on the field, haven't we?
Look how much is still in that. $45,000 litres left.
45, that should be enough for this field, I think, mate.
Yeah. I've got a tanker full as well.
Okay.
Get off. Get off.
Don't know what happened then.
Whereabouts are you?
Just, you know, the road you created, I'm just about to cross over it now onto the second part.
Oh, okay. Alright. Missed a bit.
Yeah, I know about that. That's where the dribble bar got stuck on the everything.
Stuck on the everything. Jesus, mate. And you missed a bit there in the middle.
Oh, round the tree. Yeah, that's round the tree. I didn't go around the tree. I just carried on the straight line and went diverted past the tree, so I didn't have to go to the tree. I was going to ask Ian to do that when he's with the little one when he's finished. Yeah, the dribble bar got stuck on a tree, then it got stuck on the header, then it got stuck on the shed.
What are you doing way out there? Jeez.
Yeah, well, trying to turn around.
I did not know for sure either, but being enough streams, you kind of figure out they do things. We do things. I resemble that remark.
I don't remember doing things.
No.
I did some stuff, but I never did any things.
Hey. Very nice. Yeah.
I think only should need to be filled up one more time.
Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah. The red tractor might be running without a driver in it. Geez, I hope not.
No, it is going to be in the way in a minute though.
You know, ram it. Well, that's nice.
Well, I can't ram it. If I ram it, then it's just the drawbars going to get stuck on it.
It might be best to move it then, mate. Because Ian's
Right.
not here. He's left the server.
Yeah, I know.
Wandering everywhere.
He did leave the engine running though.
People do that.
Yeah. I mean, the price of fuel nowadays, you know, you think he'd learn his lesson, wouldn't he?
Yeah. You'd think. You have enough in to do all that? That whole road? Oh.
Maybe.
Can use a little one to finish the edge off there.
Yeah, actually. Yeah.
Or rather than run that big dribble bar over a little bit of the edge. I'll fill up the little one.
Yeah, it's looking like there should be enough.
Oh, that little one's full.
There you go. Drops a good. Where does this actually stay, usually?
In a harvester shed.
In a harvester shed.
Back it in front of the chopper.
Okay.
Where's that big bit? Why did you go over that big bit you missed over here?
Yeah, I did. There is some down the other part.
Yeah,
just
down the
along
edge.
the
I'll
edge
have a
where I
look.
couldn't
Yeah, I'll have a look there.
get across. The shadows are weird on this game, aren't they?
Why's that, mate?
Why? Every time, because if you have it on anything past 1 speed, the shadows just look strange.
Oh, yeah.
So, seeding next, did you say? Or has it got to
Yep.
be cultivated
seed.
first?
No, we can see it now, I think.
Okie dokie. Do we still have the Oh yeah, it's okay, I was just saying. The front hoppers, I was wondering if we still had them.
Should have them.
Yeah, I wasn't sure whether because we swapped seeders, didn't we? So
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if we still got the hoppers. Well, I'll do the barley on the big field.
Alright.
If you want to do the sugar beets or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that's fine. He was stood next to it anyway, and I was going to cover him in slurry. He didn't move when I asked him, so it was like, oh,
What? Who's
talking about you, not to you.
Who was standing next to it? I wasn't standing next to what? The little slurry tanker. I wasn't standing next to it. I don't know. I think Ian's been on the magic mushrooms.
Magic mushrooms.
Must have been on something.
We only got one of those seeders.
These seeders, no?
Oh, no. No, got three of them, yeah. That's alright. Wasn't looking.
Oh, might not in the right spot again.
Oh, I don't know. Bloody people. Oh, why did you turn that way for, you great dog?
It didn't take a lot of seed.
I did.
No, it didn't. It says I'm 72%, but I thought that was like how to fill up the hopper, but obviously I've got to fill up the seeder for it. The hopper seems to be full.
Oh, we got three hoppers too, don't we? Oh, this has got weight on the front.
Yeah, I think we got three of them as
Ah,
well.
shouldn't need a hopper. Yeah, we do. Shouldn't need a hopper.
Right, so you say barley.
Barley Charlie.
Is that barley? That's barley, anything. Yep, that's barley. should have put the right thing in. Note to self, take a look at field before accepting potato harvesting contract.
Yeah.
Why? What did you do?
It'll be 1 billion acres probably.
Yeah.
Talking about me. Never me. I did nothing. I did nothing. No, nothing.
Accepted the contract and it's going to take 4 years to harvest it. 4 years!
You're just not trying.
Good God! 4 years! That is unbelievable.
You did say that. You said 4 years. I heard you.
Oh, 4 years! What field is it? What map is it? What corn belt is it?
We used to harvest potatoes. I'm impressed.
I know, yeah, they'll be off by then anyway, won't they? Except
They'll be rotten in the ground.
they would, yeah.
Well,
That,
the only thing you
that's
can do to
gotta
fix
be
that
a
is to get.
mistake.
You got to get 20 harvesters working, mate. That's the only way you're going to fix that.
That was sarcasm that time to harvest it. Ah, right, okay. The map is Stone Valley. So how long is it actually going to take? I was going to say 4 years is a bloody long time.
Couple of days.
A couple of days, yeah.
No field should take you longer than a day. Because a day is 3 months. Is a month, I mean. A day is a month. You can't go to work that into your plan. If you're using one piece of equipment and it's going to take you days, then you need more equipment on the field.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to play semi-realistically.
No, I think it was 32 hours in better contract mode. Oh, that don't sound too bad. That's not
But still,
that's not
should be using
32
two
real
pieces of
hours
equipment.
though, is it? Doesn't count real hours. That's game hours, isn't it?
depends on what speed you've got this set at. If you got it set at 1, that's real hours.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Times 5, 28 days, 28 day season. Oh, I didn't know it actually still worked that way. Like with the, I thought like it was just like 1 day season or 5 day seasons or something. Didn't realise it was a 28 version.
Yeah. You can split it up pretty far.
But yeah, 32 hours. If that's 32 hours, then that's not even a day. Not even a day, is it? If you've got 28-day season cycle.
Yeah. Oh, that's not too bad then.
Anyway, it wouldn't have mattered even if you did look at it first, because you would have still done it. Even if it was 4 years, you'd have still took the contract.
4 years, lovely. 4 years to do a contract. God.
Yeah. On
Couple of days
on
too many.
times one speed.
Yeah.
With a 28-day cycle. You'd just be doing spuds forever and ever, amen, wouldn't you? Well, the thing is if you did spuds for that long, you would definitely be sick of them after it. Even you would be sick of spuds after doing it for 4 years.
No, he's been playing farm sim for 4 years. He's been doing spuds for 4 years, real time.
No, I want about on the same field.
Oh, yeah.
If you were doing it on the same field, you would get better.
Yes, you might get a bit bent.
I mean, come on, I get fed up. I get fed up.
2026, yeah.
Yeah, I get fed up of driving past potato fields. Never mind harvesting them or planting them.
No, I don't mind. If there's a lot of people on and you've got a big field to do and there's several people doing it, it doesn't take long. And it's not too bad, actually, because you're all there, you're all doing it, and it can be fun. Doesn't matter what you're planting. You can make it fun.
Yeah, but not if you're doing it by yourself.
Oh, God, no.
I would
That's
not
a bit
do
tedious.
potatoes by myself. We've done potato contracts in the past, and
Yeah,
sugar
2 or 3 harvesters working.
yeah.
Sugar beets, yeah, 2 or 3 harvesters working. It's okay, nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, in multiplayer, I don't mind it. Well, I wouldn't do it in single player.
Yeah.
I'm starch crazy. Yeah, you start raving mad.
Very nice, mate.
Well, he's the one that said he starts crazy, not me. I never said that.
Nothing wrong with a good potato or 10 with a bit of roast lamb or roast beef or roast chicken. Yeah. Oh, shut up, I'm hungry.
Start. Oh, I don't know if you've seen. Do you watch any of Farmer Bob's videos?
Me?
Hmm.
Yeah, I've watched maybe 1 or 2.
No, because he done one the other day, showing how to change the animal food. So you can
The default in-game?
Yeah. You can change the animal food to whatever
Really?
you want to give them. Yeah.
I thought that was hard-coded into the actual game itself.
Well, apparently, he's got an XML that somebody wrapped the game from or something. So I don't know. Because there's is it a DAR file or something that in the
Yeah,
main
I know.
in the main directory, and
Yeah, I know.
so somebody cracked it, and I don't know who, I don't know how. But he said somebody cracked it and they give him the XML file or something for it. And all as it is, it's an XML file that you in the map XML you look for something called animal food or something, and you just change it to the one that you've got, and you can put stuff like you can give carrots to the pigs if you've got multi-fruits on your map and that sort of stuff. I mean, I'm not sure if Giants will approve anything like that, but you know.
Yeah, well, you can't change any. Well, you can. You can go into the actual whole program and change things if you want, but you'll never play multiplayer again.
No. This is an XML file that you put in the map.
Yeah. I know what you're saying. It kind of sort of injects it into it.
Yeah.
That's different. Yeah, I know. And Giants, I would worry about that, but the fact that where he got the information to change it, they might be a bit dark on.
Exactly, so they might not like it if you put it into a map and try and publish it, might they?
Maybe not. I don't know. That'd be something that could be debatable.
I even got the French production pack so I can turn mine into chips, etc. Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, well, that's easy enough. That's easy enough. You just have to make a production facility. Convert one of the ones in game to take potatoes to turn it into chips, and put chips at a sell point, do all that sort of stuff. That's fine. On my way back, okay. You can't go eat till Ian's back, because us viewers would be looking at dirt. Well, yeah, that's true.
Can't do what till Ian gets back?
Go and eat.
Oh,
Get
right.
my breakfast. Unfortunately, we don't have the passenger mod anymore, so I can't do what I used to do and jump in with someone so that my viewers had something to watch. Can't do that anymore.
I thought with the motor pack that was the thing now.
Only on the go-karts. Golf buggies, the two golf buggies, yes, but none of the tractors.
Okay.
They were a bit lazy with that.
What, Giants being lazy with something? No. Would not believe that.
No, I wouldn't have believed it either. But it's true.
Ah, you lie. You lie.
Yeah.
Right, close everything I don't want. I think so. Oh, come on, I didn't take this last time.
But see, I'm wondering now, you know, because they've like put all these new production things into the game, and make it, well, it looks like they're adding more productions with the DLC. I wonder if it's going to be a longer time now before we get the next game.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I
don't mind that either.
I didn't mind waiting for this one.
No, right.
And I was quite impressed with it.
Depends on what their plans are.
Depends on what, sorry?
Well, it depends on what their plans are, doesn't it?
Well, yeah. Because, well, the thing is they're adding so much stuff, and whoa, that was a big lag spike. It comes to a point where you have to think, what they gonna put? What are they gonna do next? What can they possibly do in the next game that's going to be any different from this game? You know what I mean?
The thing is, if you remember, it's a farm simulator, not production.
Yeah.
You can have production, yeah, but at the end of the day, it's a farm sim.
Yeah.
Farm simulator. It's about supposedly about farming.
Well,
yeah, I don't mind the fact they've spent so much time trying to get production in game and working. I don't mind that because you've got the option. Don't take away any of the actual farm work from us.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Because I'm a kind of guy that likes to do the farming and dabbles in production. I don't want to do all the productions. My God, it just takes so much time. You got no time left to do anything.
Well, that's it. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And I think the reason they've done the production lines anyway was because in 19 and in 17 there was loads and loads of maps and mods like production points, weren't there? Do you know what I mean? So they must have thought, well, people like it, so why not put it in?
Oh, and I agree. Why not put a ball?
Well, yeah, exactly.
Fine,
give people the choice.
Yeah, that's right.
See, but there should be like the ability to turn off the productions if you don't want them. So if the production points are there, right, built into the map, and you turn off the productions, it automatically turns them into sell points instead of production points.
They are now. They are sell points. You can sell to all the production. No problem.
Yeah, but not all of them, if you remember.
Which
Remember
ones
that?
can't you sell to?
Well, we can now, but we couldn't sell to the dairy before, could we?
Yeah, only because the trigger was wrong.
Yeah, but there's also the one that we went to sell to. Was it the bakery or something? When we tried to sell the milk to it, and it only took a little bit of the milk because it's a production, not a sell point.
Yeah, and that's fine because it's a dairy plant that makes stuff, and I don't mind that.
I know that. But what I'm saying,
something I've always complained about is the fact that places will take unlimited amounts in earlier versions of the game. If you had 5 million litres of wheat, you could sell it anywhere.
Yeah,
and they would take the whole 5 million litres, but that's not how it worked.
Yeah, but if it's a sell point, then it should do, I think.
No. If you're going to make it this is the thing. Is it a simulator or not? It's simulating real life. I know it's not real life, but it's simulating. And no place that much.
Yeah,
they have a set amount that they buy. The rest of it, they don't want. Like the farmer hunts around for a good price for his crop, you know, and they find the highest paying place that'll buy the crop off him, and they'll only take, 100 ton or 200 ton. That's it. They're not going to take everything he's got. And I think the game is better now because of that. I know it's a pain in the ass to sell milk, but that's just life.
Yeah, I suppose. 3-day season production farm It's hard work keeping them all going. Well, there's what, is it 12 or 14 productions in the game, in the base game. So, you know, keeping all them going would be a lot, I would think.
I'm all for the way they've done it. I do like it. Can be a pain, but what? You're either playing a simulator or not. And if they could turn all that off, then they could keep the people that just want to play a game with no pressure of any sort of realism at all. Then, yeah, okay. Make a button that says Giddy Car Land, you know.
Yeah.
That's canola in that bloody cedar. Why is there canola in that cedar? Shit.
Because
That's
you're
your
planting canola. My fault. Is it my fault you're planting the wrong crop?
You're making me talk. I can't do too many things at once.
Oh, I'm surprised you can do one thing at once.
Bloody hell.
It's a direct seeder anyway, so it should overwrite the canola.
No, it won't.
It will.
Won't. No. No.
It should do. Because it's cultivating the ground and cultivating the seeds out, isn't it?
No, I don't think it is, actually. Anyway.
It should. That's how it should work if it's a direct seeder.
Alright. Pretty sure it doesn't, but okay. Let's see what it does. It ignores it.
Do you want to go and get the plough?
Oh, yeah, so it does.
Why is my crop different now? Why does mine look different to yours?
What do you mean?
Look at my texture. Look at your texture.
Oh, yeah. You broke it. You broke the game.
Bloody hell.
Question, will the new productions coming in Platinum DLC be available in all maps? Don't know.
Yeah, should be. The mods are just mods. Oh yeah, no, it has planted barley, but why is my texture different?
Don't know.
Both the same cedar.
They are both the same seeder, yes.
Well, look at it, I know I'm planting barley anyway, and it's overwritten for canola.
It has overwritten the canola.
Yeah.
Ah, see, I thought it would.
This is weird though.
Yeah.
Come on, you're supposed to be going forward, not backwards.
See, and I thought that it was probably just you that saw it like that, but now I can see it from this side of the field as well. You can see it's different completely. It's a weird one. But there might be parts of the DLC that are not available to modders yet. Like when 19 Platinum Edition came out, you couldn't get the you couldn't edit the map, could you? And there was other things on the map that you couldn't edit, but now it's part of the game.
Someone will hack it. They always do. Now it's doing it. What the feckin'?
It might be because you started with the wrong one. It's just stuck in that texture.
Yeah.
Possible.
You've
Possible.
Corner of this field wants
You
painting.
think the cedars are different? Don't know. Yeah.
No, the
Which
cedars
corner?
are the
pointy
same.
one?
On
Yeah,
it.
same cedar.
Farm, you know, right at the bottom of this bit. There's
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
little
yeah.
stick
Yeah, the
thing.
tiny little. Yeah, I was thinking of just squaring that off there.
Yeah. it's-
Square it off and
need-
put a shed or something there.
Why do you want a shed there for?
Bit more storage.
Hang on, man.
Or put
Just stop
some,
where you are.
or put something else there. You know. Not necessarily a shed, but something else. So it just doesn't look empty, do you know what I mean? It doesn't look weird.
Won't look weird. Huh? Why would it look weird? Don't understand.
Ain't enough room to put a shed there. Unless you have
Really?
it in the road.
Hey?
It
You couldn't
depends
put a
how
shed in the corner, could you?
depends how
Nah.
much space you're cutting off and how big the shed is.
Just to make it easy for us, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, it's sort of not really needed there like that. It'll be.
No, that's it.
That's actually a smaller area than I thought. That's why I said put in the shed.
Put a toilet there if you want one.
Well, you know, you might get caught short in the field, so you know, wouldn't need one.
Many people that don't use the same texture for map grass as they do for the decoration grass. Pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Oh, a lot of them do it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Should be able to go past now if you want.
Yeah.
Graham says he's going to call it a night. Yeah, good night, mate. You have a good one,
Night.
Right, if I do this on GPS, can you see the line it creates?
BPS line.
No, where the roller's gone.
Yeah, yeah.
That is exactly however many from that far the roadside.
Oh, yeah.
So theoretically, you could take that away, that strip.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise, if you're using GPS, it means you end up coming back, don't you?
What are you wandering? Fucking. Yeah, no, that'll be fine, mate. Yep, go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if it's only like a little slither anyway, then it doesn't really matter if you don't lime it or if you don't fertilise it, because that's not going to make that much of a difference, is it?
Yeah, well, the liming and slurrying is fine, but I mean, what is this?
Joke.
This is
wandering kind of
nearly
thing.
25 metres.
Oh,
the French
right.
car.
Okay.
Piss off. Hello. Before I get angry.
Leave it at that. We can always plough it back in, can't we? If we need to.
Stupid bloody thing is, temperamental, touchy,
If
something.
you don't get it 100% straight, he wanders, it's a pain.
It is. Anyway, what day is it? Who am I? Where was I? What was I doing?
It's the same
I
doing
don't
it
know.
in GE though. I mean, because
It's because you can't blend anymore. Back in the day when you blend textures,
Yeah.
you didn't have a problem with that.
no.
The thing is,
Now, because it's all pixelated to be squares, doesn't matter if
Yeah.
you use a round brush, square brush, a triangle brush, it goes down square.
Yeah, it's weird.
Ain't a buck. Put a doghouse there. Good idea, mate. A doghouse, yes.
Yeah, nothing
That'll
wrong
give me
with having
somewhere
a
to
dog.
That'll give me somewhere to sleep. Jamie. Temperamental, touchy, sounds like a Johnny issue. Yes, sorry I swore then. Sorry I swore then. I don't often use that word, and I do apologise.
Yeah, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with having a dog there. I mean, at least we'll have something to run over when he's running around in the field.
We got a dog.
Chase
We
him.
got a dog on the French map, and he runs all over the bloody road, sits in the middle of the bridge going over the river.
Yeah, I know, they're crazy.
Little shit.
Yeah, going back to the mapping though, thing is with GE, you can undo what you've just done. This you
Yeah, no,
can't.
you can't. There's no
Yeah,
back button.
that's true.
Good with it.
Needs a back button, then you'd be right. Then I wouldn't have swore then.
Because at the end of the
We'll
day,
just
you
hit back.
can't paint the field texture.
No.
As with GE, you can.
Yeah, not that I'd want to. I wouldn't want to be able to do that in game. The field texture.
Yeah,
But-
but I mean, the little bits like you've just done, it's a
Yeah,
candy.
yeah, I know what you mean. It would be handy if you could do that. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, when you're doing stuff in GE and you're trying to do it as precise as you can, it's
Yes.
not very easy.
No. Was a lot nicer doing maps in 13, 15 and 17.
Perhaps that's why Giants mostly do square fields.
Possibly. Because you can't do the edges anymore.
Yeah.
Hey Jamie, they've been working hard except for Johnny before he ran past a running tractor without turning it off. Oh, come on. I am partially deaf as well. These damn workers I have jump out of the vehicles, leave the lights on, leave it running, go. I think I'm made of money.
Not with me.
Now, if you'd have heard me, you'd have moved, and I
Oh,
would have started slurrying, and then I would have switched everything off.
oh. That assumes I heard you. There's another problem.
Well,
I'm
I
deaf.
did say, are you going to stand there? If you stand there, I'm going to cover you with slurry.
Oh, did you say that? Didn't hear
Yes.
you, mate. There you go, see?
Well, then you'd have been complaining because I covered you in slurry.
Well, yeah.
I would have just done it anyway for giggles.
Well, you'd have been laughing your head off, you would.
But in fact, I'd have probably just run him over.
As he always does.
Yeah. He was, Robert. He was.
Somebody's got it.
And it was me that jumped out of the tractor, Jamie, but then when you tease at the front door, priorities.
Well, this is it,
Yeah.
And with a bad knee, it takes me longer to get there.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
It's nothing worse than having a dicky knee.
no.
Dicky Knee's famous over here. You remember Dicky Knee, Robert?
Not going this way. I remember Dickie
Chris.
Bird.
Still. Dicky Knee, very famous over here.
Dickie Bird was an umpire.
Yeah, cricket umpire.
Oh yeah, we know Dicky Bird, the umpire.
Yeah.
Who left that cedar out of the shed like that?
Not me. You must have done it.
Well, me, I've got my cedar. Don't mind me, just pretend I'm not here.
I did.
Go on then.
I am going then.
Yeah. Why'd you not turn? Interesting. Just this one's in the way.
Is that the problem? Hang on,
Yes.
let me pull this one out play then.
They both fit in there.
Yeah.
'Cause I parked them both in there before.
I'll just ram charge it in there. That's the way to do it.
That's the Brummy way.
Yeah, of course it is. Well,
Can you?
we have a thing called a Brummy screwdriver. Do you know what that is?
Oh God!
A hammer.
Just a screwdriver then.
Just rammed it into the side of the other cedar, and you got 3 foot near the other side.
Well, it shouldn't have been there. It shouldn't have been there in
that
the
cedar out,
first place.
it'll pull both of them out. Ah, yeah. Rough as guts all.
Well,
but
it shouldn't have been left out in the first place, should it?
God, go and get in a harvester. Bloody rough as guts.
Or is there some harvesting to do?
Yes.
Okay.
Drop straw, please.
Okay. I can do that.
What we do with the straw?
Johnny wants it for his breakfast.
Oh, I don't care. We could bale it. It's easier to move when it's baled.
Right, okay.
You can move more per load.
I think there's a big square baler at the dairy.
Yeah, there is. We have video and sort of who pulled that out. Yeah, that's why I put it back in, mate.
Oh, it was you that pulled it out then?
Yeah, because some clowns park them so close together, when you pull them out, they hook them to each other. Now, I moved that cedar right over the other side, and you went and rammed up against it again.
Yeah, well,
That's why I said you've got 3 foot on the other side of the cedar, but no, let's ram it.
Well,
I don't know. Bloody hell.
Riley, I put them seeders in there and I didn't have to ram anything or jam anything up.
Well, I didn't rammed into it because the other one was sticking out.
Yeah, because I got hooked on it when I pulled out.
Oh, I didn't log. Ian just said he put them in there, not me.
No, fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, dear.
Bloody hard to get good help.
Well, it is on the amount you pay, yeah.
I know, I had to pay you, buggers.
You was a real farm manager, you'd have a mutiny on your hands.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure that wouldn't hurt.
I'm sure it would.
Wheatfield, okay.
Well, yeah, you didn't tell me which field you wanted to do, so it's kind of just the first one I came
they
to.
both need it. Yeah, calm down, they both need it. Don't get all excited. We need tools for the horses to pull. Yeah, I'd love that. A lot of horse-drawn stuff, I reckon.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
That would be good.
Even if it's just a carriage, anything. That's so good. There was one around in, oh God, they started fooling around with that in 13, but the horses didn't move. They just stood still like a statue.
Yeah, no animation was there.
There was absolutely no animation. There was an animation on the carriage, but not on the horse. But now there's horses. Where are these people? Maybe it just can't be done. Maybe it still can't be done. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine it'd be easy to do. It'd be so cool. We could start an Amish farm then. All
Yeah.
horse-drawn stuff.
You'd probably still hit a tree.
I would. I would indeed. There's one in 17 that you could use on a map. Yeah, they started fooling around them in 13. And everyone got so, oh, look at this, downloading it, and then went to use it and thought, this is crap. Horse doesn't move.
Well, the horse moved, it just wasn't animated, was it?
No, it wasn't animated, you know, I just hit it across the ground, that's all.
Is somebody emptying me? Because I'm on 84, 85% now.
They will be as soon as I've finished here. Won't be long.
I'm busy rolling, so
Yeah.
Too many pizzas?
Rolling. Pizzas.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense, but okay.
rolling down the hill.
Oh.
Now I'm through.
Wait 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm
There.
just saying I'm full. Not knocking anybody.
No, don't do that. We'll fall over.
Pick the truck up with a big trailer. You'll be fine then.
No, it's alright. I'll do it in a sec. Come on, 95, 97, 98, 99, 8.
What are you doing, John? Oh,
Oh, no.
geez.
Yeah, he's exercising the horses. Not been done yet, have they?
I have now.
Yeah.
Don't move. Good girl.
Eggs and the oil will need loading. Imagine.
You ran straight through her then.
Yeah. Oh, the oil's only got 1 pellet there.
Oh, right.
We haven't fast forwarded yet. Have we?
Yeah.
Oh, we did. But that was ages ago, yeah. I think you've
Yeah.
emptied it since then.
At least 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's why I jumped out, because it was like sort of early evening, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're going to get up this side, Johnny. You'll have to go all the way around where I've just been. Because of all the trees.
Yeah.
Robert says he hopes the horses don't find the open gate.
No, I shut it. I shut the gate.
See, now
Or
that
shut
would
gate.
be funny if that was a thing. That, you know, if you left the gate open on the animal pastures, that they escaped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that would be funny.
Never gonna happen.
No, no. It happens on other games, though, doesn't it?
Can do.
Oh, on Farmer's Dynasty, it happened on that, didn't it? Or was that... No, actually, I'm sure in Farm Sim 17, I'm sure somebody had a map where the animals escaped.
Don't think so. Can't remember that.
No, I don't remember that on 17.
Was it Farm Sim, or it might have been another farming game? What?
Yeah, pretty sure it's not Farm Sim.
I don't know now, you know. But it would be funny.
There was a farm that had 2 fields and a road crossing where the traffic would stop for the animals to go across.
Oh yeah, that was in 19. That was the one I used to play.
Which map that? If I remember rightly.
What's it called? It was the one I was playing on. I played on that a lot. It was, in fact, it was the one I was playing on when 22 came out.
Don't know.
Yeah,
That
I used
wasn't
to-
that map that I was thinking of. Ice and I played it.
It's because you had like a little
When I was
paddock
still
with a
playing
sheep.
all the time.
they had a little paddock with the sheep, and then they'd cross over the road to get to the bigger paddock where the food and everything was, and the car used to stop on the way.
I can't remember what it was called.
Oh, that's annoying me now.
I never played that one. There's another one I played. That was the squad on FS17 Brummy. He left the gates open and by mistake, and his cattle got out.
On 17? Did you say on FS17?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the one I'm thinking of was from 17. But you can't make, well, you can. If you've got the animal spline, not the spline, the animal, what's it called?
Nav mesh.
Yeah. If you've got the animal nav mesh outside the area of the field, they can go out there. But the thing is, they'll walk straight through the fences and gates.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Well, it depends how you do the nav mesh.
Well, yeah, I suppose.
What do you mean?
Because you can do the nav mesh where you just, like say, you leave the gate open or leave a gap, and they just walk through the gap without
Problem
going.
is, if you close the gates, they walk through the gates.
Yeah, if you close the gate, they walk.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that must have been a thing on 17 then. If somebody, who was it you said you did it?
The squad.
The squad.
Yeah,
So
no,
it must have been a thing.
can't be done. Not realistically. You can't do it. Like I said, you put the animal nav mesh outside the field and they will go out there. But they will ignore it all. You missed a bit.
I'll get it later. Stop complaining.
Oh, I like complaining. Good.
I know that. But if the squad did it in 17 and left his gate open and the animals escaped, then it must be able to be done.
You'd have
You just
to.
can't get them back. You can't go and magically get them back, herd them back in the field. If they're out, they're out. Like the chickens now, free-range chickens. All you do is put the chicken nav mesh all over the farm. And that's fine.
Round it all.
And they will wander around everywhere. Yeah. Not a problem. You can do that. But the animals don't work like real life animals. It's only simulator. They simulate real animals, sort of, in most respects, but not many.
No. Behavioural, we don't really.
No, they don't behave at all.
I mean, do the cows lie down?
Ashton 6,757,346 is now following.
Livestock.
Welcome to the
Most
channel.
of the stuff I've done is all been.
Yeah, no, the cows, the pigs, the sheep, they all lie down. And the chickens will go into lay mode.
Right.
Ashton, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How you doing today?
He'll regret that.
Yeah, probably does already.
Right, that's them 2 fields rolled.
Thank you. And I sent you the video, Brummy. I mean, Johnny, it was 19, Iowa farm, right? Yeah, they would have had a broad or an overdone nav mesh.
I'll have a look at that later.
He won't.
How they did
I
it.
will. I'll play with you. Unfortunately, mate, we're on a private server and we've got some private mods that we don't want out and about. So, unfortunately,
Really sorry about that.
maybe in the future, if we get to know you some, then maybe.
Yeah.
But we have to get
Yes.
to, we have to get to know people first and things. So,
I'm off to get some breakfast.
Are you gonna get some breakfast? I'll go over and get the baler.
Spaler.
Yep.
Get the
Spaler.
Well,
Did
it's
you leave?
supposed to be straw baler.
Did you
Didn't
leave
quite
it?
come out.
Did you leave? Yeah. Did you leave a trailer for me, Johnny, somewhere?
Yeah, top of the field.
Up of the field.
I'll be back.
Okie dokie. I found it.
I could have brought it over for you if you needed it straight away.
No, well, I was 70%, and I was gonna like harvest until I got up to it. But the thing is I thought, well, maybe I won't get to it before I'm full, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Get that little bit that he was complaining about me missing.
Do we have the front rake on this map?
I'm gonna say yeah, because I'm sure Johnny used it last time.
Of course, yes, we have got it. We use
Yeah.
it for straw.
For the grass, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get that in here. Yeah.
Right, it's over there. Found it.
Oh, you found it there, that's good. I'm sure Johnny used it for the hay last time.
Yeah. Bale trailers here as well. Picking up.
But if you put the rake on the front and the baler on the back, why do you need the rake then? I don't understand why you need the rake.
Oh, because there's bits that you miss that you've gone back on, so it's not in road, is it?
Ah, well, yeah. Okay.
And it makes life a little easier.
Yes. I mean, I haven't missed that.
No, I know.
I'm not that bad.
It's handy for the corner, though, isn't it?
For the corners, yeah. So hot today as well, isn't it?
It's not been too bad here. Been a bit cooler. The
Roasting
lead
it.
down out proposing a hose pipe ban.
Well, yeah, because apparently we're going to be in a drought. Yeah. Had 3 days of sunshine and now we're in a drought.
I know.
Stupid, isn't it?
We're supposed to have rain tomorrow.
Yeah, they said we're supposed to have rain tomorrow as well.
Yeah.
Don't know how much rain we're going to have, but however much it is, listen to the water companies, it won't be enough.
Oh no, never is it? Another excuse to put the prices up.
Yeah. Not that they need an excuse.
No.
Greed, that's all it is.
Yeah. Oh, it's not taking much to fill up, is it?
The hardest I know. Parts of the field are bright green as well, so the yield is really good. I mean, it didn't fill up like 100%. I think it was like nearly 80%. But
Robert said he's probably cooking bacon and egg.
yeah, probably. But yeah, because I mean, just leave it where it is, mate. I'm fine with that. And you can carry on doing the baling if you want. I can empty myself. Well, if you leave it in between the 2 rows of windrow.
Yeah.
And then it won't get in your way then.
Well, I didn't want to particularly go around the edge because it'll drop a bale.
Well,
Can
I just make a suggestion though? Can you leave it at one end or the other of the field instead of like in the middle? Because then I can empty when before I turn around.
Right, okay, yeah, that's
So
no problem.
either at the top end of the field or the back end of the field, it doesn't really matter much.
Yeah.
Brilliant, thank you. That'll do nicely then.
I'll put it on the grass because it gives you more turning space. So.
Yeah. And apart from that, it's well out of your way when you're coming round the corners, isn't it?
Well, I don't intend to yet, so...
And see, I can empty up here, and then when I come back up here, I'll probably be about 80% up.
Yeah. So 10.8 meters. Client should be doing a review on that new Affilate map.
Oh yeah. I would assume you probably will.
Yeah, it's just come up.
Oh, has he already done it?
Well, he's either that or he's getting ready to do it.
Okay.
Why is he putting an offset? It doesn't need an offset.
Because it likes messing with you.
Controls. Lower. PTO. And cruise control. Off we go.
Yeah, that front rake is a handy little thing, isn't it?
Isn't it? There is a Pottinger one
Yeah.
that came out in 17 and nobody ever converted it to 19, which thus makes it harder to convert it into 22, obviously.
Yeah.
These are small bales.
Oh, have you done the small sizes?
Oh, God. Right, why? The F1. Yeah, 128, that's no good.
That used to be 180, I think, didn't it?
180, yeah. Once. 240 is the biggest. That'd be better, wouldn't it?
I don't know. We had this discussion last time, and I thought I was sure it was.
Well, I never change it. Whatever the baler said to when you buy it, I leave it. That way I know it fits everything, every sort of bail loader, every sort of sell point, every sort of tip
Well,
point.
it's a 182 in 240.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember what I think they were default sizes.
Sure, the bale collector we picked up last. The bale collector we bought last time. I'm sure it was 180 to 240.
Yeah, I know. A lot of stuff does change to the size of the bale, but some stuff doesn't. That's why I never touch it. But anyway.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
As long as the bale trailer took it's fine.
Yeah.
220.
Well, as long as they're all the same
7,000
size.
litres. I'm pretty sure they're usually 6,000 litres.
4.
This one's 7.
I thought that was 4,000.
Yeah, but that's a 180.
As long as they're all the same size, it doesn't really matter. Because if they're all the same size, at least then the bale collector can pick them all up.
Yeah, I'll just stick them all on the what's it trailer.
20.
That's
Angela, is that the default size? 220?
Must be.
Is it? I thought it was 180.
180 is the smallest.
Well, I know it's like 4,000 litres, whatever that is in size.
Yeah, you can tell by the textures. 180s are quite scrawny looking, as the others are a bit more compact. There's going to be a few odd bales, but we'll get it right eventually. Right, so that second one's a 240 that I've just dropped. This one will be a 220.
Bloody hell, we're going to have all sorts.
Yeah, we are, sadly, but I'm not touching it now. We'll stick to the middle one.
Licorice
and
all
that's what
sorts.
that's
Alright.
what to stay at.
I like licorice all sorts.
Alright.
Alright,
Thanks, Denzel.
thank you.
I uploaded a video to YouTube yesterday, and guess how long it said it was going to take to process?
Go on.
1,416 hours.
Right, okay, what was in it? How big was it?
It was only, it was our last stream from Tuesday, so it was less than 3 hours.
Huh?
But the thing is after a couple of hours, it didn't go down. It didn't change at all. So what I did is I deleted it and re-uploaded it.
Maybe those servers were busy, maybe.
Oh well, YouTube does things like that occasionally.
Probably because you come from Twitch.
I don't know where it comes from.
Well, it's going to be on in the video, isn't it?
Well, no, because I download the video onto my computer and then upload it straight from there. You used to be able to download straight from Twitch to YouTube, but you can't do that anymore.
Right.
Bit of a fight, have they?
Yeah, well, they stopped it about 2 years ago, I think. Unless it's because of being an affiliate now. Maybe that's when it changed. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Why? Cruise control is set to 10, but it just wants to take off. Go like nuts. Bastard. Maybe it. You empty, are you? Oh, yeah.
Well, it usually takes me about, well, by the time I get to the other end, I'll probably be about 40% full.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm getting into the bit now that's not as
Yeah.
good yield as
Oh,
it was before.
Yeah.
That's why Ian left the trailer at one end, so 2 runs I would get to about 80-ish%.
Alright. Yep. Oh, it's alright, I can leave it there and go and do something else.
Yeah, you can leave it back at the top up there, mate, and as long as it's empty, I should be able to, well, how full is it? 30%.
30%.
If you can go and empty it and then bring it back, you can leave it at the top, that'd be fine.
Be full again by the time I come back.
No, I'll get all the way, I'll get back up to the end before I'm full. I'll get back up to the other end before I'm full.
Oh.
Robert said Tuesdays isn't up.
No, it's not finished processing yet. Because when I uploaded it, I had to upload it again today, and it said it was going to take about 12 hours to process. So what I do is when I upload them, I always leave them private until they're fully processed. Because that way then people can watch them in the full HD instead of watching them in 420 or whatever, or 480. You know something, people watching my streams, they must think, God, he's got an endless cup of coffee.
Why's that?
Why? Because, well, they don't see that my wife keeps on bringing them into me, but they can see me keep on drinking from it.
Oh, you got the camera working again, have you?
Yeah, I've got an update from Windows the other day. But I don't know if that was what caused the problem, but it started working, so I'll take it as a win.
Yeah.
See, I was convinced that it was an OBS problem, but I don't know. Unless that it was a Windows problem that was doing something to OBS or something, I don't know.
Okay.
Have you got OBS on auto update? It may have updated.
No, it always comes, whenever I open OBS, it always comes up, said there's a new update, do you want to update it, or yes or no?
Oh, yeah, right. If that's the case, then I've never updated mine. Because the last time I did, it stopped it up for 3 months.
Yeah, that's right. You had it off for a long time, didn't you?
Yeah, it stopped streaming for 3 months because it was OBS wouldn't work.
That was back when we were playing 17, weren't it? I think.
Oh, I think it was 17. Yeah.
But yeah, yours was the same, wasn't it? It just all of a sudden started working again by itself.
Yeah, I gave up. I kept trying with every time we played, every stream, but it just wouldn't go. And about 3 months later, I tried again. Bang, it went. What the hell?
Yeah, I remember. Running Wonko was the same with was it ATS or ETS? His was working, then it stopped working, and then one day, after about a month or so, we tried it and it just worked.
Yeah.
And there was no updates or anything for it. It's just weird the way computer programs work. I think what it is, I think it's Microsoft trying to just intimidate all the other programs. Windows is bullying everybody, bullying all the installed programs. I'm taking control.
There's a few good tech videos on YouTube about Windows 11, and it isn't very favourable.
No, apparently it spies on you or something, doesn't it? I've seen a few of them.
Well, Windows 10 does, well, it was would have been worse, but they had to back down, apparently. But now they're trying to sneak it back in with Windows 11, only worse, much worse. I've watched a couple of videos from tech experts.
Well, I haven't even bothered looking at any of them. Well, I'll say any of them. But I've seen, like, on my, my recommended viewing thing, like problems with Windows 11, do this with Windows 11 and whatever. And I'm like, nah, I'm not even going to bother installing it. But the thing is,
Well,
though,
I hope I never have to.
well, this is the thing. They, if your computer can, they're on about forcing people, like, as an update, updating it without people even knowing.
Yeah. Yep.
But see,
correct.
But my computer doesn't, because you need this. Is it called an SMB or something, or SBM or something like that? You need that to be built onto the board. Now mine's built into the BIOS, right? But I've disabled it. I've disabled it in my BIOS. So if I go into my updates now, it will say this computer does not support Windows 11. But I don't care, because I don't want Windows 11.
No, I don't know.
Because there's this little, it's like a little dongle thing, and you can plug it into your board. But some boards have it like built in automatically, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Right, I don't want it.
Nope.
But
Not
the thing,
until I change a few things.
well, the thing is though, is what they'll do is they'll do the same as Apple does with the when they do the new updates. It'll just break stuff from older phones, like what Apple did when they uploaded their this one update. It broke stuff in like iPhone 6s and stuff and earlier phones, just to force people to go out and buy a new phone.
Yeah.
So they'll do something similar.
Microsoft won't do that because they haven't done that in the past. Not to my knowledge. Forced you to upgrade. The only way they force you to upgrade is to make the older version not available, and then when you buy a new computer, you have to install the latest one. You've got no choice, or there's no window.
Well, if you buy a new computer like store bought, it'll be installed anyway.
Yes. Yeah, that's correct.
Well, I suppose unless you actually specify that you don't want it. But
Oh, I did that, and they said, "I'm sorry, we can't install the older version. We don't have any copies left." We were forced to hand them back. We've only got the new version. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. And they said I knew them quite well, this computer place where I'd been buying parts for many years and computers. They said if we had an older version, like the current one, not, Windows 7 or anything, but whatever was around at that time, they said we'd put it on for you. It'd be not a problem, but we had to send back all the registered copies because they're not. They don't have. They have a special copy like computer manufacturing stores.
yeah.
Gone are the days where you get a Windows CD that you install yourself. Back in the old days, they used to install on a new computer, they install the boot software and give you the Windows key with a CD, and you go home, boot the computer up, and it asks for the CD. You popped it in, away you went.
Yeah, but that was only like for so you could do backups. But nowadays, if you buy a new computer, there's a partition on the hard drive that you can't even get to, and that's got your boot on it, so you can do a backup.
If the computer won't start, or the hard drive gets corrupt, you're stuffed.
Well, if the computer won't start, yeah, basically.
Yeah, but if the hard drive gets corrupt, what do you do then?
That's it.
Yeah. Good point. I do a backup of my computer every day.
Oh, God, do you?
Yeah.
I haven't backed mine up ever.
I do it to my Synology NAS. It's done automatically. It backs up this one, and it keeps it like for a certain amount of time. But I think it's 5 copies. The last 5 copies it keeps.
Yeah, I thought you meant you manually backed it up.
Oh
Mine's
no,
automatic
God, no.
Automatic backup too, but they all are by default.
And see, with the Synology, because I've got it in a RAID as well. If one of the drives gets corrupted, all I have to do is take that drive out and then put another drive in, and it rewrites because it backs up. Well, you know how a RAID works, don't you? It works on it writes to both drives at once. So even if the one drive gets corrupted, you can still put it onto another drive. You can still copy onto the same another drive in the RAID.
Yep. Thanks for that, Denzel. Denzel says square miles are 220 and round are 125.
Right.
Defaults.
Oh, they're the default sizes. Okay.
Brilliant.
Thanks,
Thank you.
mate.
Yeah, thank you for clarifying that for us. But yeah, I mean, even if my computer's not on, well, it's always on, but it's always in sleep mode. But even if I'm not using it, it'll just wake up from sleep mode and do a backup as well. And I do both of them. Do this one and the streaming computer as well.
Yeah.
But it doesn't take long. The first time you back up, it takes a while, but the second time, all as it does is it just takes like a snapshot of anything that's changed. So basically, it's just taking like a little image and then comparing it to what's changed, and then sort of rewrites what's changed in the master. I'm probably not explaining this too well, am I? It's a bit technical, so I'm not really too sure on how to explain it, but I know how it works, but I'm not too sure how to explain how it works.
Yeah.
I just know it works.
Yeah.
Oh, why is there a header in the way?
Because I'm taking care of myself on this field and I have to back up all the way to the top of the field. I was hoping I'd make it around. Still not sure I can empty myself. Kind person would bring the Duva up and I can go back down and pick that header up.
Well, I didn't. You never said. I didn't know. I'm not psychic, you know. If you don't tell me you need these things, then I don't know.
Well, you needed the tractor trailer. Would you think I might need the tractor trailer?
I didn't know you were harvesting. You just said I'll go and do something else.
Where? Which is this?
Didn't know, did I?
I don't know.
Did you tell me what you were doing?
No, I thought you might have known. But anyway, it's all right. I can do everything on my own.
Well,
I'll
you
help
know,
everyone else.
I would have known, but I left my crystal ball in the shops when I went last week.
Did you? Well, that's a
Yeah.
shame. Yeah, I don't think I can empty into the truck. So that's stuff that idea up all the way up there for no reason. So I will go and get the tractor and the trailer.
Why
and,
can't you empty into the truck?
Because he's got
Because
crop.
there's no room.
How has it already got crop in it?
No. Fields have. I'm on this narrow road. I was hoping I could squeeze through, but I can't.
Well, if you hold on a minute, I'm coming round to where you finished, so I can then cut out a way. I'll be able to cut a way through for you to get to the trailer.
Need the tractor here anyway, so go and get it. It's okay. You keep harvesting. Fine.
Okay.
I'll do it all.
Oh, you're so hard done by, ain't you?
I am.
And Johnny, why are you not dropping straw, by the way?
So I was doing the headland. Makes it easier.
Oh, you say you don't want straw on the headland, don't you?
Well, it just makes it easy to pick up.
Surprised many farmers actually do that.
Hey?
Chop the header and do the rest for straw.
Are you bringing the tractor over, are you?
Just going to empty
'Cause I-
61% full, so
Yeah, no, that's alright. I tried the tab to it. That's
Oh.
okay. But yeah, on the second wave one round, like where you are, I would be turning it on. Coming down. Up and down that way, I'll turn it on. Just makes it easier to bail. But I don't mind if you want to do it the way you're doing it. That's fine.
No, I've turned the straw off. I just didn't know why you wasn't doing it.
Yeah, I hardly ever do a headline.
No.
Just a pain in the arse. You have to do it with grass, but with straw you don't. And for half a dozen bale, don't care. If it makes it easier baling it, then I'll do it that way.
What, you got your GPS set to, Johnny?
Absolutely nothing. I haven't gotten around yet.
Okay.
But it'll be 90 degrees.
Okay.
No, it won't. It'll be zero. It'll be zero, sorry. Right?
I think mine's already set to 0.
Yep. So that'll be fine.
I think it is. I'll find out.
Thanks for that.
no problem.
But see, the thing is if you'd have told me you needed it, I would have come over in that instead of in this.
Uh-huh.
You didn't tell me.
No, you didn't ask.
Oh yeah, I'm just going to ask up, Johnny, do you need the auger wagon?
Oh, I did.
Same time.
I don't know. Hard to get good help, like I said.
Yeah. Hey, just think yourself lucky I caught up.
I beg your pardon?
I said, think yourself lucky I come at all.
Okay.
Right, I shall leave it here in the corner.
Thank you, mate.
Shall go and carry on bailing.
Got much left on that other field?
No. 1, 2... 2 long strips and then it's just go around the edge then. Around the headland. Well, maybe 3 because there's a dog leg in it, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, well that's the thing. I did tell you not to buy a dog. Told you I'd run him over.
Yep. That's alright, we'll pick it up and put it on the barbie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bit of fried dog leg.
And before anybody complains, we are joking. But at least I think he is.
And,
I think he is.
and people have eaten worse.
Yeah. Depends on which part of the world you live in.
Hey, I've eaten worse. Once I ate a Burger King.
Burger King,
Yeah.
they're bloody good.
No, not over
Much, much better than Mac at all
here.
can't
Not
see.
over here.
Well,
they're
over
not.
here anyway.
Oh, no.
Over here. Over here they're called Hungry Jack, but they're under Burger King's franchise. They make real good burgers. Good old Hungry Jacks.
Oh, yeah. Look. Drop it right on the line.
Oh, now you're... Have you got GPS set up?
Not yet. I'm going round. I'm just going round one more headland. Are we only doing one headland?
No, I was doing 2, but yeah, that's all right. Yeah, Burger King may do, but I don't know. They're bloody nice here.
Mrs. always said they tasted like liver over here.
Liver.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, when you open up a burger and it looks like it's already been eaten once, you know.
You mean regurgitated?
That must be over there, mate. They're not like that here. They're beautiful here. Really nice.
Fortunately, not over here.
Man, you McDonald's aren't any much better.
Well,
McDonald's, I hate. I can't stand a McDonald's burger because they don't use, well, that's over here. They don't use real bread, not bread that they, I don't know what it is. Now
Yeah.
they did bring out a burger made out of, it was a sourdough one, and And now that was nice. It was actually real breed. But no. But it was a limited time only. It lasted for 3 months. Kept, God, I went to McDonald's like 4 or 5 times a week to get this sourdough bun because I loved it.
That must have been a big
And then I
burger
went in
if it
there
lasted
one day
for 3
and
months.
ordered. And then it was a limited time only, 3 months, limited time only. And I went in there after it had expired, not knowing it expired. And I said, I'd like a sourdough, whatever it was. And they said, I'm sorry, that offer has expired. I said, okay, so thanks, and walked out the door.
Yeah.
I don't eat their crap. Told. KFC's gone downhill a long way. To love KFC.
Yeah, I like KFC.
Not anymore. Be really, really good.
Jasper Carrot once joked and said that KFC stands for can't find the chicken.
Can't find the chicken.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
like Jasper Carrot.
Yeah, he's brilliant, isn't he?
Yeah, I hardly ever get that sort of. The best hamburger is either homemade or from
Yeah.
a really good fish and chip shop.
Homemade.
What we call fish and chip shops here, like they're a takeaway shop. You can get kebabs, you can get chips, you can get fish, you can get calamari rings, you can get dim sims, you can get all sorts of things.
Dim sims.
And they make a
Dim sum.
they're dim sims, not
Oh.
dim sum, dim sims.
right.
What are they?
Only it? One.
Little meatballs. Well, they're not actually balls. They're a little bit sort of ovalish.
Okay.
And it's an Australian delicacy. Very nice. With chicken salt on. Beautiful.
Chicken salt.
Anyway, homemade burgers are really not the best.
Well, yeah, as long as you use a good quality meat.
Oh, that's
Oh
it.
yeah, I usually make my own meat patties.
You make your own meat.
There's- Make my own meat patties out of
Yeah, but when,
high quality mince.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. As long as you've got good quality
Oh, you can
mince,
buy
then
You can buy patties and they taste like shit.
Yeah.
yeah, that's because they're probably low quality meat.
Mm. And you can't have a hamburger without beetroot.
Beetroot.
Got to have beetroot. Yep. I'm a
That's it.
proper type of establishment are the best, yeah. Yeah. Well, see, the fish and chip shops here are, well, they're like that. They're not a franchise. They're just a business owned by usually a husband and wife,
Yeah.
and they've run the store for years. You know,
Yeah.
get up a really good clientele, and the stuff's beautiful. Usually, you can get crappy ones as well. Usually, the worst ones are run by English type of people, Australians or English. The best ones are run by Greeks or Italian. Then you get really good food.
When I was a kid, there was a chip shop near us, and that was run by a Greek guy. And their chips were beautiful. I think he was the first person, like in the Midlands, that actually had orange chips. Now,
Sweet potato.
no. The normal potatoes, but the batter he cooked them in turned them orange. But with little orange, the batter was like orange bits as well. They were beautiful. Now, I mean, everybody does them, but they don't taste the same.
Yeah, they're not the same anymore because now they have to use kosher oil.
Don't mind me.
Oh, get off my bloody line!
Well, you could see I was emptying my bloody harvester. You just ran into me, you hooligan.
And so,
I've for before.
I think what turns them orange is they don't use oil. I think they use fat. But they don't.
Yeah, well, they're not allowed to anymore, mate.
No, not anymore.
I don't think you'll find it anymore. Like in the old days, they used to use lard and animal fat.
Yeah.
Can't do
Or
that.
animal-produced oil, but they don't now. It's all sunflower oil and saffron oil and canola oil, and
Oh,
it just doesn't taste the same.
No.
Not the same. And, you know, the environmental Nazis stopped them doing it, you know. So now, what happens to all the animal fat that we used to use, and we used to use a lot? Where's it gone? What do they use it for?
Landfill.
Yeah, that's right. That's much better for the environment.
Of course it is.
Of course it is. I mean, you don't think the government would steer us wrong in that department, do you?
No, of course not.
No, I don't believe that's what he was thinking.
And gravy and stuff like that, no better gravy than if it's been made using the leftover juices from cooked meat, whether it's beef or lamb roast or even bacon or roast pork. You make the gravy in that, nothing better.
It's like I was saying over here, biggest brand is Bisto gravy.
Yeah.
If you get the one that comes in a red carton, it's vegan friendly. Well, how can it be gravy if it's vegan friendly?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
As soon as I found that out, it's like I had to buy some because there was nothing else I could get. And in the end, as soon as I got what I wanted, I says, "Here, how do you use this? You can have this." So when the dog gives me heartburn.
Yeah, they're spoiling everything. I mean, people have had all this food for generations, do you know what I mean? And it's done them no harm. But...
Well, depends. You can go overboard.
Well, yeah. It's the same with
Eat
everything.
or drink a little bit of everything to a certain degree.
Yeah, if you eat too much of anything, it's going to make it ill.
Yeah, right.
That's
right. You can have a little bit of arsenic every day; it won't kill you.
No.
Yeah, but the thing is,
you can drink drink a tiny bit of bleach; it won't kill you. But you know, that goes the same for food and other drinks. A little bit every day is fine. They recommend a large glass of red wine every day.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Helps break down the fats.
well, yeah, but the thing is because they see so many fat kids, right? Then they're like,
Yeah.
they're
Junk
like,
food.
yeah, But what I'm getting at, right, is they say, oh, well, junk food is bad for you. Yeah, it is bad for you if you eat a truckload at a time.
Yeah, that's right.
Do you know what I mean? If you take it in
if
moderation,
you go
then
to
it's
McDonald's
no worse for you than
for
anything else.
breakfast, dinner, and tea, of course it's bad for you. You
Yeah.
can't do that. You will die. And people have tested it and almost died. If you're
Well-
going to go, if you're rushing to work one day and you stop off at Macca's and get a, what's it called again? An egg and bacon McMuffin on the way to work once in a while, that's fine. But if you do it every morning and then run out to Macca's for lunch and then grab some Macca's for tea on the way home, yeah, you won't last long.
Well, there was one guy who went to McDonald's every day for a year.
Yeah, that's what I said. People have experimented.
Yeah, and he ended up having a heart attack.
Yeah, it near killed him. Yeah, there's a couple of people that tried.
And then when he stopped eating it, he was getting withdrawals
Yeah.
because of whatever's been put into it.
Yeah. But I mean, the thing is, though, is they see fat kids running around and they see them eating a packet of crisps. Oh, well, there you go. See, eating that packet of crisps has made you fat. No, sitting on his arse all day in front of his computer eating the crisps probably made him fat. Get up off your arse and do a bit of exercise. Do you know what I mean? When we was kids, right? Okay, there used to be youth clubs and stuff like that. Okay, there's not so many around anymore. And if there are any around, they're probably full of gangs anyway. Right? But the thing is you find your own entertainment, don't you? You know what I mean? You go out, you go and do a bit of exercise, play a bit of football in the park with your mates, go on a walk or something
it's
like that.
lifestyle that makes you fat.
Yeah, exactly.
Or it could be a medical condition. And yes, there are people that can't help it, but eat really healthily, and it's actually detrimental to their health.
Yeah.
And they still won't lose weight.
But, and in school life was hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, but 9 out of 10 cases, it's because one hole is bigger than the other. That's all it is.
No.
He was told if he tried dieting, whatever was wrong with him, kill him.
Yeah.
And I saw him on it. One of my friends had his 18th, and he was there. And truthfully, you wouldn't have thought he was the same person.
Yeah.
Well, he technically got to a certain age, and everything fucked it up.
Well, the thing is nowadays that they go on like your BMI, don't they? Your body mass index.
Yeah, well, how many times have you changed that?
Well, yeah.
That's supposedly a fallacy now.
Well,
BMI is just a made up statistic, they reckon.
Well,
yeah,
it is anyway. A mate of mine, he went to the doctors and got weighed, and he says, "Oh," the doctor turned around to him and says, "Because of your BMI, you've got to lose weight." He goes, "Because you're too fat compared to your BMI." So he took his shirt off, and I mean, he had big rippling muscles. You know what I mean? There weren't an inch of fat on him, right? And he turned around to the doctor and says, "You can find any fat on me, I'll get rid of it." And he's like, "I have no fat on me at all." I mean, he's like health conscious, you know what I mean? He, not too much of an extent, but you know, he's got no fat on him. But according to his BMI, he's obese. Do you know what I mean? It just don't make sense.
No, that body mass index thing, that's been thrown out the window.
Yeah, I never believed it anyway. I never believed in it. A waste of time.
There is an ideal weight for height, but it's not set in stone. There's a guide, you know.
Yeah.
If you're only 5 foot tall, you shouldn't be 20 stone.
Well, no.
No.
You know, that sort of thing. You know, there is a
Right.
limit to all that.
You
But
look
the,
like a
but
weed.
the, yeah, but the same as if you're like 6'6", you shouldn't be like 10 stone. You know what I mean? You should be.
No bullshit. That's No.
You
If
need
you're
to
5
be-
foot, you should be anywhere between 6 and 10 stone. That's fine. Your body can handle that. But if you're 6 foot and you're 12, 13 stone, that's fine.
Mm.
You're in a good, healthy area. If you keep going higher, that's not too bad. But once you get to 20 stone, forget about it. No human should be 20 stone unless they're 8 foot tall.
Well, I had
But
to
I
go.
mean, like I said, there's people that can't help that.
Mm.
They've got a medical condition, or it's a glandular thing. I had a friend, a lovely woman, and she was huge, but it was all glandular.
Yeah.
It killed her several times. She had to take a certain amount of tablets every single day. If she skipped a tablet, she could actually explode. Her body would swell and keep swelling till it erupted.
Yeah.
It ended up killing her. And it was so sad. She was a lovely woman. She tried to look after herself. She exercised. She ate right. She did all the good things. But sadly, she passed away. Body just couldn't handle it anymore.
Yeah. Charlie Frost, Farm Life. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. And I'm doing good, thank you. I didn't want to
Frosty
interrupt.
Farms.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt Johnny when he was talking then, so which is not like me at all.
Actually, that's very weird, mate.
Oh no. But yeah, I had to go and have my I had to go to the doctors the other day for blood pressure check, and they said they found some blood pressure somewhere, I don't know. But they measured my weight as well, and according to them, for my weight, I should be 15 foot tall.
Yep. Well, we can see that on your camera.
Oh no, yeah. No, I was actually surprised of how heavy she said I was. 100
Yeah, I had.
kilograms, and she turned around and says that's like 17.5 stone. I'm like, what? But
Yeah.
I disagree with that. I don't think that's right, to be honest.
I'm 90, but I'm 6'1".
Well, I'm 5'11".
Yeah, it's a bit big, mate.
Yeah.
I'll have to do some
that's
sit-ups and push-ups.
Only 5'4". 5
You're-
foot 5.
You're 5'5". Yeah, my missus is
Yeah.
about 5'5".
Yeah, it's about as tall as my old man was. He was 5'5", I think.
Yeah,
5'6".
my mum and dad, they were both small. But everybody in our family, except my sister, have been like nearly 6 foot. My brother is like 6'3", 6'4". But everybody else has been like the same height as me, 5'11", 5'12". 5'12"?
Yeah.
What am I talking about? The 5'12" is 6 foot, ain't it?
It could be, mate. I don't know. I'll have to do the math.
Oh dear. So how are you anyway, Charlie? Just don't ask me for any maths questions.
Yeah, no, you'll be lost.
Yeah. How much have you got left to do over that side of the field, Johnny?
About 4 runs.
Do you need me to come and give you a hand, or...?
No. Fine.
Okay. You know, I'm asking because I don't want to do moan and shout at me and, you know...
Well, you can keep me empty after you put the harvester away. That will make me go quicker. Or you can come over and help me. Either way.
I don't know, I'll come over and help, yeah.
Oh, you don't want to empty the nice.
Well, the thing is the auger wagon looks like it's nearly full. In fact, it looks...
So you would have to go and empty the auger wagon. God, I couldn't. Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's about it. Oh, you know me so well.
Bloody hell. I don't know.
What about 4 runs?
Yeah.
Got more than 4 runs there, mate. Let's get that up there. Go. 2 strength design. 1. Yeah. Were you picking the bales up by hand?
I was... The stack that was in the yard was mixed stack. So I've now got a trailer full of all the same size bales.
Ah,
ready
okay.
for sale or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
So did you reset the baler to 220 Ian or not?
It's on 220 now.
Oh, good.
I'm going to touch it and leave it at 220. I know Haley makes smaller bales.
Mm.
And that's what we were talking about last time we was doing it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, auger wagon's 96%.
Yeah, I thought it looked
Okay.
pretty full.
Do you want it up there, Johnny? Once I've
I
emptied.
need it down the bottom of the field. The truck's up the top. And it's nearly full, I think. Well, we'll look at it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'll check it in a sec. Let me just get this emptied and then put in position for you. Didn't make the missus a brew at 10:30. She won't be happy.
Oh, she's going to be after you over there.
Welcome to
Yeah.
11:30 now. Go to bed shortly.
So she ain't going to want to drink heaven, is she?
No. I mean, she goes to bed, but she reads for a few hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes it's still reading when I go to bed, so... Right, where do you want this, Johnny? Up at where you are now?
Yes, please. Can you poke it underneath and just leave it here? That'll be fine.
No problem.
You gonna head off for a bit?
Hey, I'm going to sort that truck out.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
So I'll leave you with that. I will sort this truck out. I'm going to have to move because my legs are going dead on me. There's only 67% in this.
Oh, okay. Leave it then. It'll be fine. Probably get the field finished. You want to get one of those pedal machines that sit on the floor. It's just the pedals.
Yeah.
At the end of your desk. Helps a lot.
Yeah. Who moved the truck?
Who moved it? No one.
Nobody.
So who smacked the truck?
Oh, not me.
Not me.
Because it wrapped
There
it
was
down
no one.
post.
Wrapped
Apparently
around
the
the
post
post.
must have done it.
Yeah.
Post did it. It wasn't. I haven't been close enough to it.
I
Super
haven't
strange.
been to it for a long time. I've been using the auger wagon at the bottom of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Unless because the last time I was there, Johnny rammed into me, so you know, I thought he's
Oh,
best.
super strength is moving it and it's on the edge of the crops.
Yeah, maybe when Johnny rammed into me, that's what it.
I
when it
might
happened.
have. Oh, geez, you must have been close to the truck then.
Well, I was emptying into it.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be that close to the truck, not with your pipe hanging out.
Oh, you didn't. You pushed me into it.
Don't remember that. Ah,
Well, I do. Got video evidence of it as well.
I've knocked crop destruction off because I'm going to have to try and get it
yeah,
out.
drive it out.
And it's, like I say, it won't go. Oh, there, it's gone. No? Yeah, got it. Right, I'll stick it on the edge of the field and then it's away.
Today or just one? No, there should be a later one, mate.
Yeah.
Yep. About an hour and a half. This one will end very soon.
Right. Right, the wagon's out of the way of the posts.
Good.
Right, let's go over there. It's got a right slope on this field, hasn't it?
Yeah.
You don't realise till you actually stood on it.
Yeah, that's right.
I shall be back shortly.
Right, man.
How long you going to keep going till you've done the field?
Oh, maybe. Maybe much longer though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it's
shouldn't
alright.
take too much longer to do this field anyway, not with two of us on it.
No. No, I'm just wondering whether it's worth just logging out just in case
So what?
you finish.
Oh, that's all right. You'll get booted when I turn the server off.
That's true. Right.
You see how he thinks of us here.
Well, there's a choice. It's either finish and I get booted, or I come back and you still play.
Yeah.
Well, that's right.
He's a caring boss, ain't he, really?
Yeah. Give me power, I'll abuse it.
Oh, we know that.
Not unlike any other leader of any sort of organisation.
It's a good job Poland ain't anywhere near Australia, isn't it?
Why is that?
Oh, no reason.
Oh, Poland's a great country.
I'll let you work that one out for yourself.
No. You're not saying when the Germans went on a Polish holiday, are you?
I'm
Not referring to that.
Hey, I'm British, I never mentioned the war.
Oh, good.
I remember one of the episodes of Fawlty Towers when there was some German customers in the restaurant.
Yeah.
And he was going on about the war and everything. John Cleese was. And then when his wife came in, the German customer was going on as his wife and says, "Oh, you started it," and he's like, "No, we didn't. You started it. You invaded Poland."
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
Did you actually know that there was only 12 episodes of that?
Yeah.
It
was too risque. They were sick of having to try and tiptoe around it, so their stomach big enough.
Yeah. But he's a comic genius. Oh,
He was, yeah.
No, he's still alive.
Yeah, I know that. But he's stepped away slightly from comedy.
Yeah. I think he was in James Bond films recently. A few James Bond films.
You're making popcorn, mate.
He's
Sounds bloody good. Can you send me some?
Popcorn.
Bring it over with that cup of coffee you're bringing.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
I love popcorn.
You have to be careful with popcorn though, and make sure that all the kernels pop, don't you? Because otherwise, if you've got a mouthful and then you bite down on a hard one, ooh, that's not good.
Like a tooth.
Yep, it's not good. I used to be like that with peanuts, you know. I used to eat peanuts by the bagful. I'd just grab a handful, stuff them in my mouth and just chew. And when I was about 17, I started getting these pains in my stomach, and they found out eventually after the doctor came along and prodded my stomach. He goes, "Oh no, it's okay." He went, and then about an hour later I was rushed to hospital with appendicitis. And they operated straight away, and as they took the appendix out, they were putting him into the jar and they actually exploded in their hands, right? And they says, "You're lucky you actually got here when you did, otherwise you'd have been dead." And they found that there was a undigested peanut actually in the tube between the appendix and wherever it's attached to.
Oh.
And that's because, like I said, I just swallow them whole half the time. So it's my own fault.
Never do that. I usually chew them up.
I'll give them a couple of chews maybe, yeah, but this one...
Yeah, I love peanuts myself. Got to be salted though. None of this unsalted crap.
Probably salted peanuts. You're going to get that last bit of... well, you're still empty, so I'll go and get that.
If you could come back up, mate.
Yeah.
I haven't finished my row.
You
I
haven't?
got 2/3 of the way up.
Oh, I might get it all in then, because my head is a lot bigger than yours, isn't it?
Is it?
I think so. I don't know. I'll get whatever I can get. Well, what's left here is it's less than half a row anyway, so...
Yeah. Well, you do that half row. I'll finish what I started.
Oh yeah, I'm just looking at it, how far out it is. I wouldn't get it all in anyway. Because my header is coming to the edge of the swath that you're leaving behind.
Yeah, you'll lose a tiny bit then.
Yeah.
If you do. I may as well finish it.
Well, yeah, that was well.
Mm-hmm.
Is that truck nearly full now then?
You're getting close.
But it was on 60 something when Ian checked last time.
Yeah. I'm still taking some.
Oh, excuse me.
Took all of what I had.
These two fields we've done quite a bit out of these, haven't we?
Yep.
Good yields. I see. Field done.
Are you done?
Yeah, yes.
I was finished, yep.
Right, I'll go and fetch the truck over then.
Took everything I had as well.
Yeah, 96%.
Ah, okay.
It's Johnny Wright, he's at the entrance.
ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here with us. Thank you to Brummy and Ian for helping me out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, or if you didn't, hit the thumbs button, up button anyway. Much appreciated. I will be back in about approximately an hour and a half for another stream. Hope you can join me then as well. Until then, you all take care. Take care of each other. Bye-bye.
Bye, Johnny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to say thank you to Ian and Johnny as well for being here tonight. Got some work done and had a bit of fun, which is what it's all about. So we shall be here again on Tuesday. We'll take care, we'll stay safe, and I'll catch you on the next one. Bye, everybody.
Bye, Brummy.